EBERRON.
True.
Last time on EBERRON, Le Party. What'd you do? Oh, the party. Contended with their efforts to sneak into the Reedron embassy, which went badly. As Jane was knocked into sort of a comatose state by horrible, horrible things that Malshari said, and Dirk was knocked into a very charmed state by a nice guy. Dirk had a fine conversation with the Ambassador Jorasesh, as it turned out, but something seemed a little fucky with him, and Jorasesh didn't seem to be able to prize any information out of that rascal Malshari. Eventually, they sort of circled back around to our boy Jorasesh, and they were like, "Hey, Jorasesh, what's going on? What happened?" And he did a little bit of digging and found out he's probably code phrased into not asking questions, but was able to glean a little bit of information for the party. That the crystal that they so desire, containing one of their chums, was handed off by Malshari to a warforged of the Becoming God, who came to visit at some point during that day. In other news, they talked to Miller a little bit. Jane had a big scary dream, and the party got those things printed for Bluego. And I think those are all the things that happened. I'm done.
Yep.
Oh, so where we left off, I think it was the morning.
It's the morning! Shit!
It was the morning of the,
Like
probably
the
the 29th.
Oh, I get it.
Like the event.
I
the
thought
morning.
you were late for school, but I get it
No,
now.
no, the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no,
I didn't
not
get
again.
it. I didn't get
I
it.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I
Yeah.
get
A
it.
bit of a lore head for that
Just
one.
a little bit of a joke.
A little bit of a deep cut.
A little deep cut, just in
Yeah.
case you EBERRON heads are out there in the comments.
They call them Eb heads, please.
Eb heads.
Um,
All our
Hebs.
fans are named
Hebs.
Eb
they
heads.
call them. This is starting to get dangerous
Sorry.
territory.
I don't know.
What was I?
It's
Do
the
we know
morning.
how we're going to
Right, it's the morning.
distribute? Did we figure that out?
Sound loud.
We figure out what?
Distribution of the flyers.
That was sort of more of a like as
So,
we go sort of thing.
Blue Go was like, I may have it in or something.
Right.
but,
Yeah.
You guys mentioned something about sneaking into one of the distribution warehouses and like packaging them essentially with the newspapers, so people would open up their newspapers and like a leaflet would fall out with
I think that's a
the
good idea.
scurrilous truth therein.
I feel like we woke up a little late to do that today.
Probably for
I
her.
mean, we can
It's not a
skip,
daily.
like scope it out tonight.
It's not a daily newspaper. It's bi-weekly, but
Oh, so what day?
and when I say bi-weekly, I mean the version of bi-weekly that means twice a week, not the version
Okay.
of bi-weekly that means every
I was
2
about
weeks.
to say, does that mean every 2 weeks or?
Yeah, unfortunately, both that means two things that are very different.
Yeah, why the fuck did that even happen?
English is
People
not
got
good.
confused. I think it originally meant every 2.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, it's
But
confusing.
then people thought,
because
oh, bi-weekly, twice a week.
yeah, we just don't have. If we have another word that
we don't
means
have
one
a
or the
single
other,
word for it.
uh,
Yeah, it's fallen out of use
yeah.
if it does exist.
isn't 2 weeks a fortnight? Right.
Yes, it is.
So
Because
bi-weekly and
14 nights.
yeah. So bi-weekly and fortnightly should be the things.
Maybe.
Anyways,
Who knows?
yar. So it's
So what
morning
day would
time.
we have to snake in?
I'm thinking it probably goes out like Monday and Friday, or like Tuesday and Friday feels like a reasonable time for them to come out.
Okay,
Right?
so like mold day and
And
Word day?
far day.
And far day.
And more day and
Or whatever.
far day.
I don't know the full. I just know the abbreviations that are right here.
Those are that's the full name. It's mole and far.
mold day.
It's no, it's just
mole
mole.
and far.
Yeah, there's no day.
There's no day. Okay. Yeah. Wonder what they mean. The days of the week. I know, it's fascinating. Anyway, okay, so tomorrow morning, bright and chilly.
Yeah, what time are we waking up? Who's waking up, everyone? Who's the loudest at waking up in this house?
Not Dirk.
I'll do it. I'll woke everybody up.
Like, does anyone scream when they wake up? I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Who in the party is the loudest waking up?
What about somebody who
Probably
just
Glenn.
naturally gets up early?
Clint, because he's never awake. Or never asleep.
He's never awake.
He's never awake.
I'm never awake, man.
I don't want to be asleep anymore.
There he is.
Okay, so it would be like tomorrow morning we would just get up really early and snake in or something.
Who's snaking?
To get into the paper distribution center and put a leaflet inside. Either that or the night before, if they're night before dudes. Maybe they are. And we'll just go at like 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Oh boy, 2 a.m. Me doing espionage and subterfuge.
Yeah. And then 3 a.m. Socratic Medicine.
Yep.
All right, so we'll just do that tonight.
Should we look around for places to do that in today?
Yeah, a little. We could also find
Like
our friend
case
that's
places?
locked in the crystal later.
Okay,
In
I thought,
in
did we
the
have a lead
robot.
on that?
Well, we need to
With
go
the-
to
with
where the
the-
robots are.
Oh, okay.
They're
Hey.
becoming God robot cult.
Where are
they
they
were-
at?
Well, we'll find where that is,
Okay.
or try to, you know.
Let's ask the FBI. They probably got it.
I probably
Idea.
could ask my King's Dark Lantern guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know this cult? Hi. Haven't talked to you
Hey.
about 3 weeks.
Hear about a cult? Hey, hear about this cult thing?
Hey.
It's all the rage.
All
Some
the
kinda
kids are
fake.
doing it.
Some kind of classic, they're calling it. Yeah,
If
Like,
they don't answer, does that mean they're a part of the cult?
maybe. Maybe he's taking a shit.
All right. How hard is it to find a distribution center for a?
Yeah, is there like a white pages
Paper.
for paper distribution centers? Like, is there Google Maps we can use?
Probably not a Google Maps. Let's see. Blugo said he knew some.
Okay, so he can just give us a list or whatever.
Yeah.
No problem.
So, you see your boy Blugo. Let me get my Sharn map open real quick, because I'm having trouble remembering the names of districts for some reason. If I can find the cocksucking. Here it is.
This is so hard to see on my tiny, terrible screen.
Get a big ass flat screen and cast it to the flat screen. And look at it over there. Look at it across the room.
There is a TV in front of me, but I don't want to run a cable across the room. Also, I'd have to put on my glasses.
Yeah, and that's bad.
It stinks.
I don't even. These aren't doing anything but blocking blue light. These are non-prescription.
He's a gamer. He's a gamer.
No, I fucked up my eyes, so now I can't look at the screen.
He's a gamer.
If I sit
You
in front of a
fucked up your eyes
screen
from
without
gaming.
these on, my eyeballs start to shoot blood.
You know,
Oh.
Microsoft Word now has a dark mode.
Well, I wish I had known that at the
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah, they now do a dark mode. So
Would've
that
been-
it
would've been
doesn't
very
hurt
helpful
people
at the time.
immensely
I should try that out.
anymore.
Wait, what does it?
Microsoft Word.
Microsoft.
Ooh.
Fried my corneas before
Yeah,
they got around to
yeah.
implementing
I
that.
could try that.
The cheap laptops at work, all of the Microsoft Words are in dark mode.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
You say it like that.
I'll say it however I like. Let's
Let's see here.
see here.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, he lets you know about a couple of distribution centers. Some are a little more difficult to get to than others. He knows there is one in the stores in Lower Dura, which distributes to most of the places in Dura. He knows that there's one in Davigate in Central that distributes to most of like the upper class. And he is familiar with one in Copper Arch in Upper Tavix Landing, which also distributes to the people of Tavix Landing. Those are the three that he personally knows about. He knows there's shitloads around the city, but those are the ones that he is aware of.
Navigate, Carper Urge, and
The stores was the other one.
the stores.
Yeah.
The store.
You guys have been to the stores. You know.
I've been to the store.
Yeah, we go shopping all the time.
that's-
So funny.
the-
I'm sorry, that was so funny.
The stores is that big ass like warehouse district where you guys have tracked down a couple of warehouses there before. And there's one there which you know that's I mean, you're more familiar with the terrain, so that would be probably the least defended, but also would reach more of a like lower class disposition of people if it were distributed, which not necessarily a bad thing, but they're the kind of people that you know, it depends on how much the word would spread if it reaches goblins, but who knows.
Hey, goblins tough.
Davigate probably Davigate is middle central, which is pretty heavily defended. I mean, it's right next to it's right between Ambassador Towers and Dragon Towers. It's like right in the middle of everything important over there. Being a central place, it's definitely more heavily watched, but possibly less traveled at night, because Central of the districts definitely has the earliest bedtime overall. Copper Arch is in that part of the city that is restricted, where you can't come in with armor or weapons. So that would probably be the hardest to get to just at a baseline, because those Denaith guards are sitting there all day. But it might... Tavok's Landing probably has the largest blend of types of people living in it, from the lower status to the upper status, and it's sort of like the mouth of the city. It's the gate to the city, so it's got a lot of traffic and a lot of people reading. So that could be a good one as well. So that's
Trying to go to that one then.
The hardest one?
I don't know. It'd be fun.
We need a good plan. I've gotten arrested before and could not think of a single thing to do. So, that might be tough. Cause it's bad when they arrest you. They like tie your hands behind your back and stuff. It's
Makes it really
difficult.
Wait, is that what arresting is?
It's really hard to cast
Yeah,
spells.
no, I don't know. If
Wait,
you
I thought they
know
just
this.
like told you to stop and they like were chill about it.
Yeah, no, they like tie your hands behind your back and stuff, and it's actually
Man, I don't want that.
really difficult to do anything.
I have
I don't
no
like that.
idea
That's
what
not
you're
good.
talking about. They do behind. Wow.
It's
Dirt.
the craziest thing.
Dirk's only ever been hog-tied.
Hog-tied in
They
the
can't
front.
get my arms around.
Hog-tied in the front.
to my back.
His arms are too flabby and stubby to get behind his back, so they just tied him in front of him.
Yeah.
He invests in back scratchers.
He sure fucking
That's
does.
what- that's
what
why-
the mage hand is.
Yeah, I was
Out
about
of
to say, that's
water.
why he learned Mage Hand in the first place.
So yeah, Copper Arch maybe that's big risk. Maybe big reward, but at what cost?
Possibly dying.
Yeah, or just not
Could be a risk
just
anywhere.
just being a bit setback. Just a minor setback.
I mean, it's a possibility we could die.
I mean, yeah, sure. I guess.
Could have an
Well, if
embolism.
you die, at least you don't have to worry about getting out of it. But
True.
if you're arrested, then you have to worry about getting out of it, and that's tedious. So, actually, I feel like getting arrested is the worst possible thing.
Fate worse than death, indeed. Jane's like, I've been dead and I've been arrested. I know which one I'd pick.
At least when you're dead, it's just nothing.
It's just the
nothing.
nothingness
It's
of the
nothing.
absence of an afterlife.
Yeah,
It was
no,
nothing. It was
exactly.
nothing. It was never as nothing.
It,
I didn't have to
Yeah.
think about anything.
it
Because there
was
was nothing.
no bug.
Only
deal.
nothing.
The stores is the easiest, but also the maybe the least distribution possibility. I don't know. I have a kind of a good feeling about Dava Gate. And I don't know, who's to say that we can't hit two of them, like Dava Gate and the stores?
No one's saying that.
So, like, we could do at least two, or, and then after that, if we feel like we have a really cool plan, we could attempt the Copper Arch, but I'm just feeling like a big chicken right now. I don't know.
Bakak.
It's like a big old chicken, the biggest chicken, 9-foot tall chicken.
9-foot tall chicken.
Yeah.
She's an ostrich.
No.
She's an emu.
That is what a
I'm afraid-
9-foot.
Jew is afraid of large birds and yet has chosen to become one.
Well,
Hey, it's just
I
like how
can't
Jeff Rowe had a
help
spider
feeling
pet.
like a chicken.
What's that, terror bird? The prehistoric beast?
Moa?
From RuneScape?
No, fuck you. No, it was an old type of bird. They're called terror birds. They're big as shit.
RuneScape.
Well, that is terrifying. That they're big.
You know it. You've seen a goddamn terror bird.
I probably have.
Are you talking
Just
about a
don't know.
pterodactyl?
No, you clown.
No, it's a
Not
big
a
bird. I know what
terror
I've seen what he's talking about.
I was just making sure.
one of these.
From RuneScape? Yeah, that's
No,
RuneScape,
Yeah, I've
dude.
seen one of those. Weird
Actually, a
things.
bird.
The precursor to the dodo.
That's a large dodo.
Thank you.
It's fucking up that Smilodon.
He's not smiling.
He's not
Don't
smiling
On
now.
this.
There you go. Here's that.
Smilodon, more
Just
like
because they put it in
Frownodon.
RuneScape doesn't mean it's from fucking RuneScape. RuneScape has
It
rats.
looks
They're not
like a
from
giant
RuneScape.
Dodo.
RuneScape reference.
Nice
Okay.
RuneScape reference, dude.
Alright.
I think it is just a giant dodo.
I am the elf of the dodo.
I remember. I mean, I know there were like moas. Moa birds.
Roas?
MOA.
Mole birds are cool. I like me a big bird. When I see a big bird that walk around, I say, hell yeah, dinosaur.
I mean, I'm not afraid
That's
of the
great.
moa because I do know that they are extinct, and I feel bad because they're extinct because of humans. But,
Yes, but what would you do if you saw an ostrich running at you full speed?
what do you think I would do? Give
Oh.
a wild guess. What do you
Shit,
think I would
shit
do?
I'd
pant.
kick it. I kick it.
Yeah, I would. I would really attempt to set back the clock and really just, disengage as much as possible.
Curl into a tiny little ball.
To be honest, I'd put an electric fence around my house.
There's
As someone who's been chased by a
BPM
turkey
rising
before,
rapidly as she contemplates ostrich running.
Oh yeah, no,
Fuck
being chased by a
roosters,
turkey, that would be
dude.
so terrifying.
Oh, dude,
my
we
God.
got those big ass
It
fucking
was.
turkeys always running around this place, dog.
It was horrifying.
Those
Thanks
wild
for Mike
Roosters and
Bedreau.
shit.
those
The
wild
class
turkeys.
liar.
Those wild turkeys that roam in packs around these. I'm sure they're all over the
God.
goddamn place, but
I'm
Oh
not
my
that
God.
afraid of
They
bees, but
are
like
all
if they
over the
got
place.
sharp
Nick,
claws,
did you ever
it's not
you heard
fun.
you heard the story of me getting chased by the fucking turkeys?
I'm
right?
sure I did, but it's probably been a long time.
Real quick, there's a field day and I guess there was a turkey nest at the edge of the field.
Hell yeah.
This is like at the end of school year, like 3 days left. And so I'm doing all that shit. I'm just walking in a circle, and all of a sudden I'm walking backwards, and my friends just stop and they just stare. And so I turn around, and what do I see but a big old fucking turkey, like flapping its wings and honking its haw.
Conk and a tonk?
I don't
Yeah.
know what else to say.
That's technical term.
Turking its turkey. I don't know. It was aggressive.
Gobbling.
Waddling. it's
Anyway,
waddle.
those two by the time I turned back to look at they were already gone. This shit, I'm not even kidding you. This happened. It sounds like a movie. It's real. It's horrible. And so I immediately turned and ran, and it started chasing me.
Well, yeah, because you ran away from an animal.
Yeah, I ran away from the animal.
That's what they do.
Mhm.
Sometimes.
And then
Some certain animals.
the Mike Bedreau, a child in our class, Nick knows of him.
Mm-hmm.
I guess at some point I did like a nice little barrel roll. I did a nice agile roll. I managed to land on my feet. Otherwise, I would have died. But he eventually, I guess, started chasing after the turkey, and then the turkey started chasing him. So it took a lot of the heat off of me.
Oh, all right.
But at that point, teachers have started to intervene because there was a turkey chasing children.
One time I looked out my window into my backyard. It's fenced in. And there were, I want to say, 9 to 12 turkeys perched up on the fence. Just like spread out like a line, like a murder of crows. It was the craziest fucking shit. They're big.
Since I live
I let
in
the dogs
woods,
out. They started barking, and they all flew away.
I live in the woods pretty much. I have a lot of turkeys.
Yeah, I mean, I live right next to woods as
They're
well.
like resident turkeys that kind of cross back and forth
Yeah,
between.
same.
But
the
lately
same
I've been
crew.
hearing a
Between the
lot
land
of.
of the living and the land of the dead, they are
Yeah.
not of this plane.
No, I'm hearing a lot of Land of the Dead recently as well. There's some shit in the woods now.
Them koi wolves are getting bigger.
Yeah,
Bad.
and they've been getting earlier too, which is not good.
Mm-hmm. Dangerous
You've
out
been
here.
hearing them too, Nick, eh?
That's messed up.
Anyways, what's up, guys?
They should take the forest and push it somewhere else.
Yeah, they should. Too many spiders in it.
Yeah, for real. Whose idea was that? Fire them.
Hey Nick, I just remembered I just name dropped somebody. We're gonna have to cut that out.
No
Oh,
one
for
listens
sure.
to
He'll
these,
do that in
Matt.
post, for sure.
Yeah. Just figured I'd do
It's not even that. It's not that unique of a name.
Oh, I understand.
Well, we need to figure out where the Becoming God cult is. Headquartered. Where do we find them? Oh, wait. Maybe Bird can ask the FBI.
I can do that. What exactly should I ask him?
I don't know. Actually, wait. Is he posted here? He's outside the city, isn't he?
The guy that you have a
think he
line
is.
to is in Crag War.
Eh,
He
somehow
has a
he
guy in
knows
the
where
city
they
that he
are.
works with, which is the dwarf that Bird has met a few times. But the line goes to the guy in Crag War.
Oh, yeah, that might not be
The
helpful.
dwarf was
Oh,
in
we could just
Crackport.
ask Miller. Maybe Miller knows.
Maybe.
Yeah, how
Like-
quickly you can get to Miller?
How quickly?
Uh,
I mean, it's not, you know, it's not
morning.
the shortest route, but it's the morning. It'll take you like an hour or two.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're not doing the sneaking in until night. So we got all
Oh, okay.
All day to ruminate on which death you would like to choose.
Exactly.
Which form of imprisonment. So you're going to Miller's?
They go to Miller. I'll
Okay.
be right back.
You zip, zap, zoom, and zwooze across the city to Khalistan, that fine, perpetually shadowed, perpetually raining, noir-ass district. And you make your way over to the quaint edifice of Miller's Eye. And you go in?
We open the door.
Neat. Within sits Miller. And he says, "Ah! How you doing?"
Pretty good, pretty good. Not dead.
"Well, that's always good to hear. I myself am still among the living myself."
Mongoose.
"What?"
Is his dinosaur in here?
Lizzie is not presently in the room.
Where's Lizzie? I want to see Lizzie. Can I see Lizzie?
"Lizzie!" And you see Lizzie like stalk around the corner, just like tilt
yeah.
her head at you and fix you with those reptilian eyes.
Can I pet her? This is the most important thing to me right now.
I mean, you can.
I don't, but I know I can.
It's alright. Lizzie's just a little bit ornery in the morning. So, what can I do you for?
We need some information from you regarding, this is for the cult, right? Or is it for the distribution center?
You said you were
This
looking
is the
into...
cult.
Yeah, the god.
Cult.
The becoming
Making
goat.
God. Becoming God.
Yeah, making gun.
The cult of the I want to be the guy. You know, they make the thing, create, becoming, make the thing. You know, God,
Assemble.
all that.
Voltron.
Yeah, assemble. Glenn's got it.
The becoming
Assemble a
God.
god. That one.
Yeah, the becoming God.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
And their leader's name was Prophet.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, I know where they're headquartered. Is that what you're asking about? I mean, they got
Yeah,
they
that'd
got
be very
little
helpful, actually.
they got little places around the city, little centers where they congregate. But main place is over in Cogs Gate in Lower Tavix. That's where most of them get together and well, they prepare for their pilgrimages to
Real.
you know, they make that pilgrimage over to the morning, and hell knows what they doing there, but every week or so, whole host of them files on out, heading on over to the morning lane. And they keep getting more followers all the time. But yeah, I mean, I don't know the exact location, like address, but I figure if you go down there, you're gonna find plenty of people who know where them warforged are holed up, especially since the watch seems to be leaving them alone.
All right, so it's Cogs Gate and Lower Tavix.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And let me just see how the website open. I can't find it. I forget exactly
I got
where in Sharn Lower Tavix is.
It's the
Is
rightmost.
it one of those levels? Thank you.
Yeah.
Lower Tavix. Where is Lower Tavix?
It's the rightmost plateau.
Rightmost. Ah, Tavix Landing. Cogsgate, there we go.
Which is the gateway to the cogs. Makes sense.
It says how the Nath does things underneath the city with... Can we get a mission under there? Can we get... Maybe they're underneath the Cogsgate?
I mean, they're in the cogs because that's where all the warforged are like corralled
Hmm.
at this point. I think, right?
Oh
They're,
yeah, I
like,
forgot.
permanently
The genocide
banished to
thing
the
happening.
cogs, basically. Not genocide right now. Just What I don't know what you call the preamble where they rounded them up into certain areas.
Not great, is what I would call it.
Yeah. You know, the U.S. did it,
Mm-hmm.
Internment camps?
kind of. Well, I mean, in
Or are
the
we
U.S. did
talking
that,
about
yeah,
like the
but-
ghettos?
I mean,
Ah,
potato, potato.
I don't know. Kind of both.
No,
Somewhere
not
in
like
between
South
those.
Central, like the ghettos.
No, I know what you
before
mean
it.
when you say the ghetto.
Kind of somewhere in the middle, I think. Where it's like enforced, but yeah.
I mean, the ghettos were enforced.
Well, this is like, yeah. It's like if they see you out of that area, they're gonna tell you, hey, go back
They
or
did
else.
the same thing.
I'll give you a friendly slap on the wrist and send you home. I'll give you a goodie bag too.
A goodie bag. Ooh.
It's filled with anthrax.
Ooh.
My
yummy.
favorite.
It's just that bald guy.
That bald guy? Pitbull?
Yeah, the bald guy from Anthrax.
I
That's
don't
when
know
he
that
made a
music.
reference.
Mr. Worldwide.
So you Pitbull, and that's what I can get behind.
I open up my
I was
goodie
gonna
bag
say
and
D.
Pitbull's
Snyder,
in there,
but
and I'm
I
like, darn.
I realized it wasn't halfway through.
No,
the
that's
sentence.
Twisted Sister.
Exactly. I realized that halfway through the sentence, so I had to continue the sentence.
Alright, do you think we should just head down the
thanks,
cogs now?
Thanks, Miller.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah, anytime.
Hey, do you know, like... Wait, we don't have any description for the warforged, do we? Right.
You just know that he was among the Becoming God acolytes, and you know from having seen them occasionally, like at warforged locations in the city, that they are all generally kind of wearing very similar silver robes, and like they don't. I mean, they look different, but also they don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be hard to tell from a layman's perspective.
They're not wearing funny, cool big hat that makes them stand up.
No. So, I mean, it's possible that even if Jorasesh had gotten actual eyes on the guy, it would be hard for him to give you anything like really substantive other than he was one of the Becoming God guys who met with him.
Racist.
See, the difference is, with the Warforged, they actually have a standardized, mass-produced face. So,
This
Yeah,
guy's
true.
out here about his fucking phenotypes.
I mean, you could probably have phenotypes in Warforged.
House
Just different
Cannith
model numbers.
specifically molded the skull shape to be... There's a dent in the crime area of the...
Stop. God, they really believed there was like a fucking... Oh my god.
Believed. This is all
No,
true.
I'm talking about
No,
real
man.
life.
Yeah,
fucking
this is-
real
We don't-
phrenology.
This is all
We still
true.
don't fucking know how brain work too good. It fucking just fucking hit it with a hammer.
If you have a,
see
if
what
you have a
happens.
dent in your head, it makes you do crimes.
It's very simple. If somebody shoves
What
a
if I-
rail spike through your skull, you become mean for a few months, and then you die.
Yeah. That,
I think it's fine. Alright, so do you know any ways to break into their headquarters? Maybe?
well, B&E ain't exactly my area of expertise. I can't say I've ever personally been to their little spot over there, but so I really couldn't tell you one way or another. I just know it's there.
Hmm.
I see. I see.
I don't know. Do we just gang? Do we wish to just plot a way in as we wander over there?
I mean, I think once we find it, it'd be a lot easier to find a way in, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We can give it a quick gander.
Again.
Oh, your propaganda.
Yeah.
No,
Well-
not a ganda. A ganda. We're going southy.
Oh, Ganda.
Take a
Huh?
gander.
Take a ganda.
Oh, take a gander
Take a
on that. It's
gander,
a
dude.
lot of fun. Hey, look, you can see the Constitution.
Hey, it's
Not
a
the
little
paper, the shit.
old Ironsides, baby. Harbor.
Nah, but
Look, you got a pocket car in the harbor.
Got a pocket car in Boston
There's a
in the
body
Harbor.
in it.
harbor? The fuck?
That's what we say to people we don't like, dude. Go park your car in Boston Harbor.
You're
In
so
fact,
cool,
wanna know
buddy.
what? Maybe I'll park it for you.
And I'm not
gonna
gonna
take
get
your
out
car.
either.
With you in it.
I wanna die.
I'm stealing your car and then I'm driving into the ocean.
I just want to be clear that that's what we're doing here. I'm gonna steal
not-
your car and drive it into the ocean straight away.
I'm not just self-destructive, okay? I'm gonna fuck you up too.
I'm
and then I'll die.
omnidestructive.
I'm just trying to
Everything
get your
around
car
me.
battery into the ocean as fast as possible.
See, you went wrong there. You said possible when really it's possible.
No, what you really wanted to say was
No,
possible.
it's passable.
No, it's not possible.
Passable.
You gotta hit that O's
Yeah.
with the O.
No, it's an
No, no,
A.
no. I'm
Possible.
saying
Passable.
possible.
Possible.
Common car batteries.
Like
In the
pasta,
ocean.
possible. It's a
All
joke.
the fish will become electric.
Lois.
Lois, I made all the fish electric in Boston Harbor.
It sounded like a Family Guy bit.
We're gonna get a bunch of electro.
Remember
Lois!
that? Hey, Lois, you remember that time that me and Mark Wahlberg made all the fish in Boston Harbor electric?
Hey Lois, remember that time Mark
Peter,
Wahlberg
I
stopped
can't
9/11?
believe you made all these fish electric. I know, Mark Wahlberg. Stop stomping on that Vietnamese man's eyeball. I didn't even know I was doing it.
I didn't even know I was doing it.
You know, people give him a lot of
Force
flack
of habit.
for blinding that old Vietnamese guy, but he was Vietnamese.
You're horrible.
I was Peter Griffin.
I know.
Peter's my Peter.
That was me
Sona.
talking to Peter Griffin.
Hey, PT, it's me, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
I'm white.
Peter.
Wallace.
Everybody do your
Move
best
on.
Family Guy impressions so that we'll be when Seth MacFarlane is killed in an industrial mining accident, we can all replace the characters.
Or if he does like a Royland or something like that.
Quick, do your best Rick and Morty impressions to audition for.
That's it.
Morty.
Moody!
He's going to prison,
Morty.
Moody!
Justin Roiland in prison, Morty. Oh, Rick, it's
Moody.
great. He's gonna be in prison forever. He's gonna rot in prison. Morty, we're gonna steal his car. He can get his car in prison. Morty.
Energy vibe.
KMS has done a lot with the prompt.
Sounds like you were running up the room. You're fucking spinning in the room like I can't wait to go steal that car.
It's an exciting thing to do.
You don't steal a car every day.
Ugh.
Thank you for making the bit worthwhile.
I love D&D.
Anyways, that's what Miller says to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Clarence.
Fare thee well,
We'll
fellas.
go to Cog. We'll go to Cog's Gate, and we will figure out a plan there. I think that's the
Let's
plan.
go.
Tight. Okay, what's your plan?
Are we
All
there?
right. Didn't know we get that far.
Okay, so you begin to cross the city again. This is like the full-on exact opposite side of the city, so it's gonna take you a little while. Time you get there, it's probably past noon at this point. Probably grabbed a Blinky's burger, a couple of Blosties on the way, just to keep yourself energized. Make sure you
come on, we're
get that
addicts.
72% alcohol content of the Blosty.
Caught instantly because we have a trail of just Blosties and Blinky wrappers behind us the entire way.
For some reason,
Well, I
Dirk has
said-
been eating his chicken McBlinkies, in such a manner that he takes a bite of them, but he doesn't put the whole McBlinky in his mouth. He just bites it, and then, like, the little bit that he was holding on to with his fingers is left over, and then he drops that behind him. And there's just a breadcrumb trail of tiny, tiny fragments of chicken McBlinkies all the way.
Completely
Hold on.
figures. Isn't that one break?
Did you know that some people with like the pumpkin seeds with the shells on them, some people break those open and eat only the pieces inside of them?
Huh.
Interesting.
Not aware of that.
Sorry,
I
that
would do
made me
that
think
for
of that.
sunflower seeds because I couldn't do it properly.
Yeah, no, with sunflower
suck
seeds I
on it.
get it because it's like it's actually not a good texture for swallowing. But like the pumpkin seeds, like it feels fine.
But you can't
Water's fine.
You can't eat pumpkin seeds. A pumpkin will grow in your stomach.
Well, that's why you gotta chew it really well.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Get
you go to
down,
Cogs Gate.
We get down.
Down into lower Tavik's Landing, very close to Terminus, the route out of the city, where the train picks up. Cogs Gate, as a result, it's relatively well patrolled by watch personnel. Not like heavily. The main thing that is the more worrying aspect is that the police force here seems to be bolstered by Denaith, who have an outpost in this part of town. So it's like not quite 50-50 split. Maybe like a little more watch than Denaith, but there's like a lot of Denaith like taking care of some watch duties in the area.
I just said duties.
It's duties poo poo. You
Say it like it is.
poo poo fart butt.
Oh man, this is crazy. This guy is crazy.
It's mostly warehouses around here, but it's also like there's a lot of offices as well for like various mining companies and shipping companies and like ore refining companies and so on and so forth. And a lot of the warehouses seem to be, or at least are labeled as such, for companies containing a lot of like ore and materials and like heavy mining equipment and shit like that is like all sort of stored in this area. Are you just gonna wander around until you find the place, or
Who could be people that we could? Who would be involved with this? Just warforged?
Not necessarily. I don't think, but
I'm not
mainly.
entirely sure.
Or do you mean like with the cults, or do you mean like?
Yeah, the cult.
Yeah. I'm actually not sure.
Yeah. If not exclusively, then the vast majority are warforged.
Okay.
of the Becoming
think
God
so.
religion?
Yeah.
They're all warforged. It's a warforged.
Okay. Okay, that was.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe somebody, humans, like, hey man, that sounds dope as shit, dude.
There's
Hey, I
always one
convoided.
psycho.
Maybe they don't let him join. They just give him an honorary Becoming God cult member badge.
Yeah, exactly.
We look for someone to ask.
Okay. I mean, most of the people around here are like warehouse workers and people coming to and from their mining jobs because the main like freight elevators and stuff to the cogs are here.
Oh, yeah, and Glint asks.
Glint asks
So they-
who. Or you could talk to the Watcher or the House Denaith guys if you're feeling brazen.
No.
Maybe.
Oh right, he's
Maybe they
like in
know.
complete disguise. I forgot. Shit. Okay, we ask illegal people who are like illegal people.
Illegal people.
Yeah.
Now, when you
We
say
asked
that,
them-
what the hell are you saying to me?
Well, don't swear at me, but
I'll do what I like, but okay.
no, just future. But isn't there like is there, what's it called, the gang down
The
here?
gang?
The gang that we're friends with.
Dask?
Yes, that's.
They don't really have
They
a
don't.
presence here in Cogsgate.
Oh, okay.
This is like
Cogsgate.
this is like the main avenue into the cogs, into like where the factories and stuff are.
Oh. I understand.
So yeah.
I thought we were in duck cogs.
No.
Sorry.
You're in the cogs gate. You're in the
Okay.
entranceway to the cogs, more or less.
Okay. Well, that's what I meant by illegal people.
Yeah, they're not really hanging around this area in particular.
Okay. Okay.
A little too much heat.
All right. So I make like a. Okay. Everybody, I'm gonna need some help.
All right.
Mhm.
how
I
can we
get
help?
out like a piece of paper. We go into an alleyway. And we all
get a
work
piece of
together
paper.
to design a pamphlet that we supposedly found.
Ah.
Um,
I'm sure that'll fool them. Here's this pamphlet
Yeah,
that
'cause
you
we're-
made.
no. It's just
Hold
like
on,
we
I
got
got
this
this, I got this,
pamphlet
I got
and we were
this.
interested in convoiding.
Hold on. I got this.
Now, maybe they did that one elective.
We are some lost souls.
Religious emergency books.
We work together.
We work together. It's very restrained. You don't put funny pictures on it. And,
Okay, so we don't make it look schizo.
yeah.
Okay. It's just hard because that's what I want to make it look like most of the time.
You got to be true to yourself.
Exactly. It's a mean thing to say about schizophrenia.
It's just there's a headline that says something along the lines of "Becoming God," and then
And then it's deranged. It's just like they're all watching me underneath.
I actually have the perfect solution here.
What?
We just show them this. We got this.
Well, hold on, let me look. I hope it's a menu.
Become God. Cogsgate. Ask ground.
it's at an A, but it does touch the bottom, so it looks like a G.
That's not how you
It's
spell
a
Grand.
winky face.
he's dead. He's in the ground in the pit.
Ask ground. Hey, do you know where the cult is? Me staring at the ground.
And then there's just a list
Whoever-
of like, here's why becoming God is the best one.
Yeah,
Just a
they
list
love
of-
those.
Just
Yeah.
a list of facts, not like a persuasive paragraph.
Yeah, it's like feeling lost, feeling deprived, feeling.
Now, why would people who aren't warforged get a pamphlet? Why would a cult have a pamphlet?
They're branching.
Well, they're
Why
branching
wouldn't the
out.
cult have a pamphlet?
Hey, listen.
They're-
They're not a cult. They're a religion.
They're a new religious movement. They're
So a cult.
You got to start somewhere.
Oh, sorry, honey. You can't register for religion. It's only 2 years old. You gotta have 5 years before you can be a religion. You're a cult, all right?
Listen, everyone has to go through this phase.
Everyone.
Yeah, no, I think this is good.
Mm-hmm. So we do that, and the person who does it is happy because he has read a lot of dry lists of words because he's in school. He's a school guy.
Oh yeah, become God, and then like there's like this like I don't know silhouette or something with a question mark in it, and it's like What will it be?
What? Huh?
You decide together
IBRB.
with us to build it. Okay, they did not say like all those words, but it'll say like what? Sorry, I can't decide which WH word to use. What will it be?
Well,
Who will they be?
We'll decide this Friday at the Rotunda, 3:30 p.m. Be there. God's happening. And that's it.
Except it can't actually give like a place because we're asking the place.
No, you being. No, I feel tricked out. Like we were late. This is from last week. Didn't they like talk to something?
Yeah, what's their current? Where are they right now? We need to apologize for not going.
We're such shitheads. I don't want to get sent to hell by the new god.
Yeah, no. Exactly. Yeah.
Now what
Okay.
does Peppy roll to do it smartly?
So,
Well, I thought we were all designing it together, like really
We are
like Pepe's like telling us like
words, and we're also
like
There are
you
no-
like yeah
there are a
stuff.
number of different aspects, and we all work together very hard to create our piece of art.
A beautiful work of fart.
It's a scented pamphlet.
But someone should roll for how convincing it is.
Okay, I'm considering I am an illusion wizard. I feel like I could do some pretty good work on this.
You're pretty good at visuals, yeah.
make a deception check.
Make a deception check. All right.
Great.
Let's see it.
It's okay. We're all
Plus
working
0.
together.
Well, let's
Good.
try it. Where the fuck did my roll 20 tab go? Here it is. Deception / roll 1d20. Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I sure
What
do.
is it? Hold on, where's my tab?
That's the
The
green.
20. Listen, I don't know what the fuck, but I am making this goddamn pamphlet. They're like, we didn't make this, but this is so good, you have to get
We're
it.
using this.
We're gonna can we use this?
Yeah, no, when they see
no.
this, we'll show it to them. When they see this,
We're gonna
We'll show it
double
to them.
The number of words.
You-
Yeah, but-
You create a beautifully designed pamphlet, laid out in very rigid lines to sort of accentuate the sort of like mechanical aspect, and you sort of like pluck from the ether some of those like slogans that you've seen like the Becoming God guys toting around at the rallies and stuff, like
They say yes, we can.
they say, what will it be?
what will it be is what they say. Just the sort of stuff like we are more than just tools, we are not machine, like, etc., like
And that really resonated with us when we saw the pamphlet.
and what's that fucking I don't remember what there was something about a soul, but I don't remember how it went. Anyways, you gussy that thing up and it looks fucking professionally made. This is probably your finest work.
I should just do this for a living. I would've
Honestly,
lost a
quit your
leg.
job.
What job?
He doesn't have a job.
You're technically under contract. You have a job.
Is that true?
Oh yeah, we hate our job.
We're still,
I
we're
forgot.
still contracted.
Your boss is a jerk, allegedly.
Our boss is frightening. Okay. So we got this pamphlet now. Okay, we come out of the creation zone.
I don't know, gang. I kept drawing and it's perfect. I don't know. It's just I wasn't expecting this, frankly.
This is the best thing I've ever seen come out of you.
This is the greatest work of art.
Well, I mean, it's beautiful. Look, the kerning, the spacing is absolutely perfect. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll put this up on Times Square later. Whatever
Man
that is.
vigorously toots own horn.
listen, it was a nat 20, okay?
Okay. So we take this up to someone and ask, and we're like, hey, we found this
We found this.
Show me the guy.
We found this and it really resonated with us. We're looking for ourselves.
I'm becoming a fan of this god.
Yeah, we do that. We walk up to somebody and ask.
Just some guy.
Somebody who looks like they're local and looks like they know things.
Okay. You walk over to fella sitting around smoking a cigarette on his break or something, chilling outside one of the warehouses. And you come up and he goes, "Hey!"
Uh-oh.
Man.
Howdy, partner.
"Hey!"
What does this dude look like?
He looks like Cousin It, but bristlier.
I trust him.
Just covered in. Okay.
Yeah. So, hello, friend. We're actually looking for a group of individuals. We recently got this pamphlet, and it really resonated with us. Do you happen to know where they happen to be meeting?
"Hey!"
I show him the pamphlet.
Have you seen anything like this before? Any of these words?
"Hey!" Apologies, old chap. Let me take a look at that.
Had a bit of biscuit stuck in my throat. I was
Oh,
choking.
he was
I felt like I was
coughing that
dying.
whole time.
He was aspirating on food the entire time.
My humblest apologies. I got a bit of croissant caught in my throat.
I was close to dying.
I was nearly dead, and I was trying to gesture to you, but you didn't care. You wanted to show me a pamphlet. Anyways, let me take a look. Ah, yes, the Becoming God. I've heard of this character. You'll find the front-facing establishment of the Becoming God yonder. And he points and he says, over on Bleecker Street,
Great.
7922.
7922 Bleecker Street. Thank you kindly, Slur.
That's
Slur.
my name. That's
Oh.
my name. My name is Slur. It's gotten me in a lot of trouble over the years.
This man in the fucking EBERRON Hall of Fame for being named Slur.
My name is Ebenezer Slur.
Ebenezer R. Slur.
And I look like a pubic cousin It.
Well, I already said thank you, so I left.
Goodbye, and remember, I'm canon.
Great. I'm Jane.
Oh, can I buy a camera?
Okay.
He's dying.
He's choking again.
He's dying.
I just eat too quickly. Yeah, he tells you where it is.
Okay.
Do we know where that is? Can we translate that to movement?
Yeah, I mean, it's an
Oh, yeah.
address. You can sort of figure it out as you go.
All right, yo. So what are we actually gonna do? We go over there, we stand outside, and we start thinking.
Well, let me tell you what you see.
Stand outside with a boombox.
Okay.
You, my fine feathered friends, walk for a little while, and I'm done. Done with the statement. No, you see a thing. Holy shit! I'm sorry, my fucking brain is like dying. It's been a long week.
One for me too, actually.
A building looks a little bit different than some of the other ones. It's not all like wood and stuff here, but this is definitely a more polished stone building than you've seen in many other places. And it's sort of like plated with metal in some places. Kind of looks like maybe this was an older structure that's been renovated partially, but not seamlessly. It's been sort of like bandaged over with these like bolted, like riveted iron. And there's a small series of steps leading up to this broad edifice where stand two statues made of scrap metal, essentially, but like finely crafted. Like you can tell it's just from like scavenged metal, but it's they've done a really good job with what they got, and they're just of two warforged with their hands clasped before them in sort of like prayer. And these are flanking these large metal double doors that lead into an interior space. There's nobody outside of it, but above the front door is a sign that reads the Sharn Church of the Becoming God.
Okay, I have polymorph. I mean, I could fly in as a fly, or someone else could, and take a little look around to see if they see the rock. We could do a classic one like that. Is there a map
Classic.
for this, Nick? Or
You're looking for the rock?
yeah,
Yeah.
Dwayne?
yep.
No, the other one.
I mean, I'd rather Dwayne it right now.
There is a map.
All right, just put us on the outside of it for now.
Okay.
Put me inside where the rock is.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
I guess 19 is probably also here because he's invested in this exercise.
Yes.
Who's the other guy in the group? Oh, it's Jane. I forgot she existed for a moment.
It's okay. I know you didn't apologize, but it's okay.
I'm not sorry about it. I'm just telling you what happened. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. Wait, is that fucked up? It is. Hold up. The clowns who did the lighting for this thing fucked something up. Let me just fix it real quick. There's multiple stories, but they're both on, like, the same fucking thing. Did that do it? That's good enough. Okay. Here we go. There you go.
All right, I say I go in as a fly real quick and see
I think
what I can see, but
I'll do that because I can keep my brain in fly form.
that's true. I forgot you had
Brag.
that animal thing.
Brag, brag, brag.
I think I should, because I'm not
gonna be as dumb as a fly.
I
played.
I have a brain!
I'm gonna be smart when I'm a fly.
Shut up, dude.
I used to play Dr. Muto on the GameCube. He could wild shape. So I'm like that, basically.
Dang, I don't even know what you said.
I wish you
know
could
you
talk
don't
full
know, you
volume
wouldn't.
as a fly.
Man. He is smart.
It'd be very funny if you
Watch.
could still talk while polymorphed.
I'll prove I'm smarter than you. I'll say something you can understand.
Man.
Being smarter is just knowing what a word means.
Why did I drop out?
I dropped out of word school.
I wild shape into a particularly normal fly.
Do they have flies in Sharn? They're in the air.
Or appropriate airborne insect.
Yeah.
But, like, they're up there, you know? They're
Yeah.
floating.
Yeah.
I guess flies would just get up there and live in there.
Yeah. They'd be like, wow. These people get us.
It's like we're all flying, dude.
These people, you know, they get us.
They fly now.
They fly now. These people now, they fly.
I think these people fly or something.
Should I make him invisible just to be sure?
I don't see why not. I also don't see Boba Fett.
Pokemon.
Yeah, that's from Japan. It's pretty exotic and cultured.
Yeah, no, actually, y'all probably wouldn't know what that is.
You wouldn't know what an
What?
anime is. Oh,
Excuse me.
That's my racist grandpa. You heard me talking about the Japanese.
And he said, "What?"
He got so
Nothing.
goddamn mad when he heard about it.
Go back to playing Call of Duty World at War.
He loves it.
And these damn Nazi zombies.
his grandfather's 38.
Yeah.
His grandfather's particularly vain, and he always says every year that he's 38 years old. Stop asking questions.
He has a metal.
Pretty metal.
Well, actually, goat and or sheep.
So,
They can't decide. What
the hell are you
the
guys
animal-
doing?
I'm going into a
Grove is an invisible fly.
Okay. So, you turn invisible, and you are desirous to enter the structure.
Truthfully,
Yeah, he's a fly invisible.
yeah.
Very well.
I go bzz bzz bzz, but no one can see the source of the sound. Alliteration.
Bzz, 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 bzz.
All right. And you're just angling for a gap in the door and just flying in?
Yeah.
Mm,
Or if there's like a window.
there are no windows.
Cringe.
Maybe they were all broken.
Just give me like a quick perception check to find a gap, because it's not like full of fucking holes.
Crabsolutely.
I guess they went to some lengths to fill those. Or cover those.
And they're big ass
Okay,
metal
cool.
doors.
Someone
Need
post the George
pass?
Costanza "I need holes" gif, please.
Okay.
My perception check is a 15.
Yeah. You, scope through and eventually you find something that looks like it will suffice, and you zoom on in. You see?
Oh, let's
Do you
find out.
have sight?
No.
I don't know why you don't. Hold on.
He knows
What
exactly.
about now?
I'm gonna grab some
No.
sushi. I'll be right back.
Nah. There you go. That's the place. Lots of warforged. Interesting stuff.
Alright.
Well,
So,
Why would that be there?
you zip on in, and you can see a large, like chapel-like structure, all stone and reinforced with metal. No pews or seats or anything like that. but just a series of warforged standing and observing up at the head of the nave before this large scrap metal statue of a warforged with its hands raised to the sky. You see the warforged that you've seen a few times identified as Prophet, who is delivering a sermon of a kind to the assembled warforged. There are also 2 warforged that look like they're wearing slightly fancier vestments. These look like they're maybe like more established members of the religious order, and these are probably more like casual or newer worshippers, perhaps. Given that you know that people after converting traditionally leave on a pilgrimage to the Mournland, most of the people in attendance worshiping here are probably newer to the faith. Right here in the middle of the floor is sort of like a recession in the floor. It's like a little just like a little divot, maybe like a couple feet down, and it is filled with various pieces of scrap metal.
That's a pool for the god.
And
It's the donations basket.
there are a series of alcoves off on either side that I'm not sure you can really get a good look at from where you're at. There's also a hallway to the north and to the south, immediately next to you.
Yeah. I'll get looking, but first I gotta say, why is it always a sermon? Why not a ma'am woman?
That was like a C.
Yeah,
You can
Could
do
be better.
It's a good question.
I will.
Oh,
Or a Miss Woman.
I won't respond to that.
That is also a good alternative. I look into the whole
What about a Sir Ma'am?
combination. Works. I don't see why not.
What?
I go to the alcove.
Okay. You swoop up to one of these alcoves, and what you see is a narrow alcove with these sort of, like these little, almost like holders on the wall. They're kind of like prongs, at about like chest height. And you can see a number of them are occupied by warforged, who have sort of leaned back against them and are like propped up with like the prongs underneath their arms. And their heads are lowered and they seem to be in a deactive state.
Yeah, guys, we're going to the fork room. That's what they say when you go to sleep, I guess. Well, hold on.
And you see, having looked at that one, there was another one across from you, and you imagine the great majority of these little alcoves contain such things.
Mm-hmm.
So they are deactivated. They are not sleeping.
They're I mean, it's hard to tell. Warforged don't really sleep. Their optics are dark and their heads are lowered.
Well, maybe Clint can tell us once I get back.
Also, there was a curtain over here.
I have to know.
Shower.
A shower, yeah.
Hey, look.
You swoosh right in, and you can see a workshop. There's a little forge and an anvil, a large work table with various tools and bits of metal scattered about, and several more of those deactive warforged on the prongs. And there is one of the fancier vestment-looking warforged and a couple of others who are working away at sort of hammering and smelting these like bits of scrap metal into larger like more complete pieces, and they are at times you can see extracting bits of metal from the active warforged.
That's pretty crazy. The active warforged, did any of them look like they had wounds?
Now that you're looking at them, quite a few of them appear to be damaged in some respect.
I suppose why not, you know, they always say, if you get a corpse, make some bone tools and horrifying skin armor. Resourceful. Well, they're making like just weapons and tools.
They're making like large gears and pieces of metal and like bands and like just big like component parts of a machine.
That's the Mecca.
That's actually building
really
God.
fucking good. That's really fucking good.
They are
Mecca is
literally
their Mecca.
building God.
No, Mecca.
Mecca,
Also,
Mecca.
Oh, okay. I getcha.
Ah. I hope they succeed. I want to see a giant robot.
They're making Mecca.
Nothing back here.
Yeah, they're mechanizing Mecca.
Giant black cube grows arms and
Making a
legs.
Mecca
shoots
Mecca?
laser.
Yeah,
It's not what it's called, but it's close enough.
it's in Mecca.
Yeah. This is a statue.
This is
What?
that statue I told you about, that large statue, similarly built of refurbished scrap metal of a warforged, just sort of like head tilted back and hands raised up skyward. There's like a bit of like a skylight above that casts this beam of light down onto him, almost like he's accepting a light from the heavens.
Hard to. Neat.
And as you're up there, Prophet is sort of pontificating on the nature of consciousness, that all conscious beings have a soul, that therefore so too do the Warforged possess a soul, and that a soul requires a chassis, and that it is their sacred duty to bring this being that has blessed them with souls against the will of the Canath to for them to in turn build a body for its soul, as a soul was granted to their bodies, essentially.
Mm-hmm. What's this indentation in the wall?
What are you talking about?
There's a little alcove right here on the right, just in front of my token.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just part of it. It's nothing.
So, no, I'm just. Nothing there.
Not that you can see.
Stairs.
You bzz up the stairs.
Hold on. Was there anything else in here? No. Okay, yeah.
Bzz up the stairs.
Whoa. Oh shit.
And you come to what looks to be like a balcony, overlooking the nave. It's pretty sparse up there. There's only a couple of Warforged standing around, just overlooking. And they just seem to be sort of quietly observing. And there's 2 doors. There's 3 doors over here, and 2 doors on the opposite side of the little balcony area. And then you can sort of see on the opposite side of what looks like a room, like these look like rooms, there's some more little divots or something in the structure.
Bones?
you fly over here, and you can see that they are piled high with more scrap metal.
Neat. Any holes in any of these doors? Or under these doors, I mean.
Are there any holes in these doors?
You squeeze them into that, or if they're just open, that'd be cool.
There aren't any that look open. Hold on a
Oh
second.
no!
That's so fucked up.
Wait. Go back to what the man was saying. Oh man, this gum is old.
Should you
What
make
it
Sorry.
tastes like to chew 5 gum?
No, it's like nothing.
0 gum?
Yeah, for real. The man was saying they're putting souls into the big machine they're making.
What Grove gathered from the speech was that it's their belief that they, as soulless automatons, were gifted souls by a greater presence, which was not the plan of the Cannith for them to be gifted with souls and consciousness, and that
Interesting.
in return for this blessing of consciousness, this blessing of having a soul and a purpose, they in turn are trying to build a body for the spirit that granted them life and consciousness.
Okay, never mind. Okay. They probably have coal. Sorry, go ahead.
They were They were bad kids for Christmas.
Oh no, that's another thing. Man, this gum was nothing ever.
There's probably a bit of a gap in these doors.
Yay! I go through this door first.
You enter into this, and this is like a little like vestry. You can see some of the robes hung up on hooks on the walls, and there are standing suits of like not quite armor, but like it looks like robes that have this sort of like metallic accompaniment to them that looks like it could be like slotted on or fitted on to a warforged who wore it to sort of bolster their defense in some respect. And you can see 3 of those presumably priests of some kind of this of the becoming god who are sitting on the floor in here, and they appear to be like semi-conscious, like in a like a restful state.
I'm glad they're getting the beauty sleep. More scrap.
More scrap. There's a lot of scrap laid around in this place.
Gotta get all that in one place. Nice, cool guy. More forks.
This contains more of those inactive warforged.
More inactive warforged. But what about more inactive warforged? But here we have this. We have the vestry.
A similar, very similar vestry. Pretty much the same layout.
There are curtains. I think there are curtains against this bare wall.
I don't know why those are there. There's nothing behind them.
He's lying to you.
I'm not. I'm really not.
There's no room for secret passages here. Doesn't look like.
Thing to see here.
Looking
Thing to
down.
see.
Looking down here and comparing the second floor. Does this use up all the space that would be above the first floor?
The second floor.
Yeah.
It looks like it maps relatively closely to the size of the first floor.
Okay, I fly down. I'm gonna get a look at Prophet. Does he have any, like, I don't know, bags or stuff on his person?
Prophet is wearing long white robes with this sort of like silver geometric design up the side of them. That is all that he is wearing, and he is a white warforged with I think his optics are white as well. If he has anything on his person, it's underneath the robes. You don't see anything like visibly.
Maybe you can fly under his robes and look,
I maybe
like,
could.
fly up his skirt.
I don't know if I can see.
Fly have skirt vision
Yeah. I
under
wish
closed vision.
flies can go. They use the ambient light from the clothes.
Yeah, it's white clothes.
Yeah.
If it's a well lit room.
I try to look under his dress. If
Okay.
he has anything.
Make a stealth check.
What's a fly's dex bonus?
Fuck. This is giving you the spell. +3.
21.
21. All right, you.
Oh wait, never mind.
What?
The bonus is. No, it should be 19.
It's good to know you make the same sound.
Under and up. Doesn't move. You see warforged body. You're now
Whoa.
looking at the naked body of Prophet. He has a wand holstered on his hip, and that's it.
Whoa.
Are there any pockets?
He's scary.
He has no pockets. Underneath the robe, it is just his body.
On the outside of the
Whoa.
pockets, though.
On the outside, it has no pockets.
Okay. Well, I buzz out of there.
Buzz off.
You know, buzz over, buddy. Are there any compartments or hinges or hatches on the statue?
Make an investigation check.
6.
You don't see any.
I look around for secret doors. How far of an area do I search at once? How big?
Well, you can't search the entire fucking.
I don't know.
Tell me where you're searching.
I guess I'll search this alcove in this area where he's standing.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
9.
You don't see nothing.
In here.
Okay.
10.
You don't see nothing.
I'll search each of these rooms on this side.
Okay.
18.
Nope.
And then on this side. 14.
Nope.
And then I'll go back upstairs. I did it. I'll search this room and the vestry and the other room. Top side. 3.
Yeah, there's a secret door.
Oh shit, really?
No.
Oh, come on.
Then I'll search the rooms on the bottom side. 5.
You don't see nothing.
And then I'll search this end, and I think, yeah, that's the last place I can look. 2.
You don't see nothing.
Okay.
Grove doesn't know what Cole looks like.
I don't know if Cole has any super cool
Cole
characteristics from the-
is coal black and has 1 silver arm.
Yeah, I'd assume we passed on the
Okay.
info.
Yeah.
So,
She
yeah,
got
none
that
of the
new
war-
arm, but she never got it like touched up to actually look like the rest of her.
It's just
It's more than just a spray paint job. It's a good spray paint job.
Yeah.
And that takes a whole weekend, you know?
It does, and you gotta put down cardboard boxes and newspapers in your garage so that
Like it's
don't
just a lot of labor,
ruin
you know?
I'm gonna get it
your garage
wrapped.
floor with silly black black
Flame decals.
spray paint.
None of the warforged, dead or alive, have had silver arms or coal black paint.
None that you've been able to identify. I mean, there are some darker colored members of the priesthood, and they are wearing, like, their vestments have long sleeves, but, I mean, you're not seeing anybody immediately who appears to be a match.
I go look through every pile of scrap to see if there's a fucking thing of interest. Maybe even a crystal.
Make 5 investigation checks. There's so much fucking scrap here.
Look, there's so much junk, so
Six.
much gunk.
16.
6.
Okay.
5.
Okay.
16 again.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
16 again.
I mean, you find amongst the scrap, there's some gold pieces and silver pieces of some money in there. You see some, like, branded parts of, like, machinery that look like have been broken off, with some of which even have house imagery on them. You see, among the scrap metal, pieces of warforged are in there. Like, a little bit, like the lower jaw in one point, and, like a hand in another. But you don't see... I mean, it's all metal. There's nothing that strikes you out as like, oh, there's a shiny yellow rock.
Okay. Then Oh, those are more warforged on the outside. I thought those were like candelabras.
Oh, yeah.
Then I will return whence I came. I'll look on the map.
Grove is back.
Hi, it's me, Grove.
Hi, did you find?
It's him, bro.
You find the rock?
I scoured every inch of the building. I found nothing really. They have deactivated Warforged that they're using for scrap. Prophet has a
Dead
wand
people.
on his
Fucked
hip.
up.
Prophet has a wand.
He has a wand on his hip under his robes.
Man, he's packing.
You
There's a
saw
lot.
his fucking Glock. You just looked at the pacifist priest and he had a Glock on his fucking pocket.
G stands for God. And the lock stands for lock.
Glockock.
There's
Glock.
there are a bunch
Glock
of
stands
piles-
for God, Lord, O Christ King.
Hell
Wow.
yeah.
That sounds great. That
Yeah.
sounds great. Get your Glocks.
That's
Get your
that's
God Lord oh Christ.
direct quote from the latest NRA convention.
There are a bunch of piles of scrap. There's some money in there. I
It
don't
does
know.
sound a little Catholic, doesn't it?
A tiny bit.
I tried to find secret doors or something, but I didn't find anything. So if there is something in there, I missed it.
It's difficult. We don't even know what the person looked like who took it. It's difficult.
I will say Jorasesh didn't the people that came in with Prophet, he would have told you were like were like members of the church were probably among the individuals wearing the vestments. So it's a narrower range of individuals, but you don't know if
They
anybody's
all
got like
wait. Do they all wear robes?
they wear robes, yes.
Grove, you gotta get back
they're
in there
similar
and fly
to-
up all of their skirts.
Prophets is a little fancier, but they've all got these kind of vestments on them. You don't know if anybody has it like in their fucking pocket, but
Are they all standing on air vents that we can just turn on and make them fly up?
and then they can try to push it down sort of coyly like Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. What a crazy situation to be in, really, when you think about it. You only got 2 arms. Where are you gonna put them when you find yourself in that situation?
It's tough. It's tough.
In those moments, you wish you had more arms.
One of the many times.
True.
Wish I had 7 arms.
Jackie, stop trying to lick it.
What were those crystals called that, you know, are the ones that are being used to trap our friends? The ones they said were super rare?
We can't
know
locate
what they're
object
called?
on them, right? Because
We
we're not
could if we
familiar
had
with
seen
them.
one. That's the if we could find one, then we could use it.
You asked about this last session, and Peppy rolled a
Yeah.
really high Arcana check on it and clocked that they're used for like transport of dangerous creatures or like high profile prisoners or something like
The
that.
Pokeball.
Specifically in Riedra, they don't really have them here because they're not magical per se. It's more like a psychic sort of demi-plane.
Do we know how they're activated?
You do not.
Like the crystal? Oh.
You press a big ball in the middle, a big circle in the middle, and it goes.
I'm assuming if they give it to the warforged, they can activate it. Or maybe they're just holding it. I don't know.
I mean, the only place that would conceivably have one of these would be someplace with reagents.
I mean, that's where they got the crystal. But
Yeah, but they have another one. That's the question.
Yeah,
they
they
split it.
And do they have?
split
not
it?
Well, they do have 2. I mean that.
The
but that is another
transferred,
one.
whatever.
Are they diversified?
Yeah, they diversified their prison portfolio.
We need to find somebody who deals in strange and incredibly rare artifacts and items and see if they can procure for us one of these crystals so we can use it as a reference to locate object our crystal.
Man, if only.
I'm sure there's someone like that who he says, well, damn, that's a tall order. I could get you one probably in a month and it'll cost you 20,000 gold.
I guess even if we did find the crystal and we came back out, it's just like, well, now we need to figure out how to get it.
Easy. You run in there and...
Just run in there and kill him.
Kill him.
If I found out where it was,
Just
I could...
kill him.
Assuming that it wasn't in front of somebody, I could
Just kill him.
go in there, unwild shape, grab it,
And
wild
kill
shape,
him.
and kill him.
Why aren't you just running in
Just
there
kill him.
and killing them?
We're just gonna kill.
What if you run in there, grab the crystal, throw it on the ground, stomp on it, break it, kill the person inside?
They revive them.
You stomp on it, and
And
there's just
then-
like a big red smear on your shoe.
And then you cheer and you join the cult. Say yippee.
More
could-
blood for the blood god.
Yeah.
You could kill
Sorry,
them.
becoming god.
Becoming blood god.
Blood.
You know, this sort of raucous, rude behavior on these guys' parts seems more like the unbecoming god.
To be honest, yeah.
Very nice.
Not very becoming of them.
Very nice.
Okay, well, blah, blah.
Are the doors like unlocked? Is it like open?
They don't look
We haven't even
locked.
tried. We haven't even tried. What if we just like have like a warforged go
What?
in
Sort of
and
dialogue.
just be like, okay, I'm looking for
Hey,
Looking for
I'm
the
a part
yellow
of the inner
crystal.
circle. Where's the
Yeah.
prisoner?
Yeah,
Yeah,
where's the
where's the-
prisoner? I need him, actually.
Yeah, the big
Prophet was asking.
guy up.
He says in the same room as Prophet.
Yeah.
Hey,
Prophet.
Prophet's looking for the prisoner.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I got you, Prophet. No, I got this. Don't worry. You keep preaching.
What if we have a warforged go in there and say I'm convoiting,
Yeah, and
I'm
and then they
conformed.
tell them all their secrets?
you go in there and you sort of just, I don't know, figure out how to get another role, look for all, whatever, wherever. It might not be it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go find the guy who deals in a rare artifact.
I'm gonna say with that like high ass Arcana roll that Pepe did last session, the chances of you finding somebody with this artifact that is not like directly part of like the Readran government are virtually nil.
You were saying we have to bring it to the embassy again.
I mean, I suppose if there was literally anywhere in the entire city where it would probably be there. But you don't know.
No, we could ask.
Wait a
We
minute.
just need to
I have
skill nuclear
an
missile
idea.
effectively.
We could ask Jorasesh. We could if we just hold it.
Somebody pretends to be Malashari and walks in there and says, like, hold on, I need to do something with it. Who has it?
Malashari's not in there. Like, we can...
Hello. I don't remember what I have done with this crystal that I gave to you, or who I actually gave it to. Please
Yeah,
direct
I'm
me to
assuming
them
it's with a
and the
different
crystal.
person now, so who's it with? Where is it? I need to
Listen,
I
I
need
have
to-
brain damage.
I need to
where'd
run
you
a
put the-
scan.
Disguise self or shapeshift into Malashar with a big welt on her head.
And she says, "Oof, ouch,
And then
oof."
she says, this thing bit me. I need to punish it. Look at the size of this thing.
Well.
Idea number 4. What's
I'm just gonna put on some. They just have cloaks, robes, where they got spare
blue
robes somewhere.
jeans?
They've got these like fancy white and silver robes.
Oh, they got fancy shit. Oh,
Mhm.
that's.
They got
Maybe you
branded-
can convoy.
Well, I
Branded
have
robes.
seeming. I got seeming, right? That's fine.
Yeah, Pepe.
Yeah.
I do. I've seen it.
Yeah, but when they touch you, they'll say, these aren't standard issue.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me with
Come
your
on.
hands.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not gonna feed you to my family.
Like I'll shake your hand, but like don't fucking like try to feel up on me. Like what's
I
what's
will
your
be
deal,
feeling
man?
up on you though for the crystal, so don't mind.
I will say the ones who had the vestments on in there weren't a ton of them, like less than 10.
Oh.
It might be a
Hey,
small group. If you show up wearing the vestments, they might be like, who the fuck?
you're not.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not.
Is
I'm the
there
transfer-
and the rest of them
transfer
don't
The
really
regular the general, like there are probably
Congregation.
like congregation, new converts, stuff like that, who are like wearing either nothing or regular, warforged attire, like they're
What
just
they
dressed.
came there with.
Yeah, they're just wearing clothes.
other question? Do they have weapons?
Nobody inside has any weapons that anybody saw. Grove saw some like armor reinforcements in some of the in the vestry. Prophet appeared to have a wand on him, but other than that, there were no weapons, at least visible.
Okay. I mean, we could just try and go back in then with however many. Jane and myself could go in, and also Grove in a fly form to
Well,
check
I
it out.
can't shapeshift as a metal person. I have to
Why
have
not?
skin.
They got bark skin. wood skin. Living.
Yeah, I can't be anything with like those kinds of cell walls.
No.
I have to be like vile. I have to be like blood kind of stuff. Believe me, I've tried before. It was bad.
Flesh robot.
Yeah.
This looks like a really
And
fucked
then-
up square guy.
And then Gravish can
They
try
look
to
like a
check out
Minecraft
if any of
cube or
the
whatever.
fancy robe guys are packing. And then I'll double check his secret work.
Yeah.
His
I don't
secret
see
tunnel
one,
work.
I guess I'll be on upskirt duty then.
Yep, just keep looking.
You're very good at that. They are white, so it's
So
not
what exactly
so
am I
hard
doing?
to see.
I don't know, cultural
hey.
content. Your job is to.
Puppy's looking
ability.
cute.
Yeah.
And then what's I don't know. We'll see what happens if somebody confronts me. I'll just make some stupid shit up.
As you do.
That's my favorite type of plan. I don't know. I'll make some fucking stupid shit up.
Get the ball rolling.
Yeah.
I put down my great sword because that's not gonna fit in too well.
Okay, we'll hold on to it.
Yeah, and then I go in.
All right.
Hey, Dirk,
You
this is
enter.
a grape sword.
I think
a
to myself
great
and ask
sword?
people like,
Doesn't taste
do
like
they
grape.
do they have like a I don't
Doesn't
remember.
taste
Do they have
like it.
like
What's
a
the point?
greeting thing that they do? Do they say like, oh hell yeah, man, becoming God? Something.
I be coming in.
Yeah, like do they got it? Do they got? Do they
fuck
got
up.
they? Well, not that. I mean a greeting. I don't think they say that when they greet each other. Like I be coming in.
I know.
I be coming in.
I don't-
actually
Hey,
really
what's up? I'm entering.
It's actually controversial. The words are very normal, but like the tradition is just like you walk in, "Hail, brother," and everyone says, "Hail, brother," at the exact same time, and then they have to say "Hail, brother" to everyone else says "Hail, brother," and it goes on for like 10 minutes each time.
Very chaotic.
Yeah.
and then somebody else enters, but some people know, others didn't look around to see, and then you're off sync.
You always know when there's a new convert over at the local Becoming God place because you just hear muffled for about 2.5 hours. Hey, brother! Hey, brother! Hey,
It's every fucking time someone walks into a Becoming God building, it sounds like someone's got a serious case of.
Someone's like mashing a button on a soundboard. And it doesn't reset it when you hit it. It just plays the sound again while the other sound is still finishing.
They
So it's
layer.
just trying to hit it fast enough that they layer perfectly, and then it just gets really loud.
Oh boy, that sounds scary.
Anyway, so you go in,
Yes.
you enter. Oh, you don't have vision
Slide
either,
down.
do you?
No. Never seen it before in my life.
You see?
Nightfall.
Sophie.
I was just thinking about.
Yes.
Okay. You step inside, and you as well see this long chapel-like structure. As you enter, there are a few warforged who sort of look over their shoulders, but they turn back to the sermon pretty quickly. Prophet doesn't really break his stride. These two vestment-wearing warforged near the entrance both turn to you, and one of them sort of smiles and nods to you and says, "Welcome, brother. Please, enjoy the sermon. Prophet is delivering an address before we are to depart on our pilgrimage in the evening."
Is this one of the guys?
Whoa.
Yeah, I think so.
It's
Oh,
a
I-
whiz robes.
While he's talking to Glenn, I look.
Make a stealth.
These guys are posted up. We're like right here. I'm not sure I'll be able to look around much. So it's like just glancing.
16.
16. You. This one who just spoke also has a wand.
My God, they're all strapped.
The other one turns to you and says, "What is your name, brother?"
Shit. Ah, shit.
Shit's my
Grond.
name.
Night.
No,
Wow.
Smoke.
You say Smoke?
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet you, Smoke. I am Chromium.
This is my brother Domium.
This is my brother Domium.
We sell dope.
That's true now. Please, find a place to stand.
And the other guy
I
also.
nod. I nod and I...
Domium looks at you and says, "Have you any scrap metal to contribute, or are you merely here to take the words of the becoming god into your heart?"
Oh, I pat myself down and go, oh,
forgot
no,
my
I'm
wallet.
sorry.
Chromium nods and says, "It is all right, brother. We have much already. We merely wish to accumulate as much as possible for the pilgrimage."
Of course, of course.
Yes. Well,
I also.
enjoy the sermon.
Thank you. Thanks, you too.
I also checked the Domium, 19 still.
He did not have a wand on him. Make an investigation check.
They're not all packing?
My God.
That's
I made an
crazy.
assumption based off of
Probably has
insubstantial
eye
evidence.
lasers.
Investigation is a whopping 10.
Okay. Yeah, he didn't have a
Wow.
wand on him.
My God.
I,
What did I miss?
he had a little thing on, you know.
See if he has a jewel in his
Go.
jewel
they-
button, belly button,
Are they all just standing there?
Belly
like,
button.
belly button piercing. It's the jewel. It's the gem.
His eyes, maybe.
they're standing.
Oh, that would be pretty obvious. He wouldn't have to fly up a
Are they?
step for that.
What'd you say?
They're all just standing here?
These ones
Yeah,
seem to
listening
be
to the
pretty
speech.
rapt at attention. There are a few on the balcony above, so you know it's like it doesn't seem like there's a rule against moving around per se, and you can hear work going on, like hammering and forging and the hissing of steam going on behind this curtain here. But
Pay no attention to the warforged behind the curtain.
They're working.
they're pulling
They're on
big
the clock.
like marionette strings that make Prophet move.
It's very strange.
I see.
This is what he's doing the whole sermon.
Yeah, no, he's doing that. Also, like, it's not like he's fake or like he isn't conscious. He is conscious. He's just letting them do that.
Yeah, it's just a thing
He's
he
just
lets them
really
do.
lazy.
It's just a thing he
Man, I
does.
don't wanna.
Man,
I
I
don't have
just,
to give this sermon.
I've been
You
doing
guys
this
do it.
nonstop.
You guys help out. Come on.
Pull
Hook up
your
the
weight. Pull my weight.
strings.
It's keyboard cat.
So true.
Do, 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 do,
Yeah,
do,
he goes
do,
over
do,
to the
do,
organ
do,
and
do.
Just play the organ well enough that they're like, "Hey, man, I really shouldn't give you this, but I feel like you deserve it. Here's this cool crystal I found."
It'll
Yeah.
work out.
Glenn, go over
That's the
there and
plan.
play keyboard cat on the piano, and they'll give you it to you.
Yeah, and they'll also give you money
Aw.
and kisses.
Oh, that's great. That's so sweet. Okay. I'm gonna give it a bit, and I'm gonna try and glance out the corner of my eye, like at the guys behind me, to see if they aren't watching me, or maybe they already just turned around after I walked past them.
They are facing the interior of the church. They're facing like
Gotcha.
the chapel and Prophet. They just heard the doors open and they turned to you when you entered.
I see. And they're inactive or resting warforged in here?
They look to be damaged in many respects. And they're just like hanging there on the hooks.
Okay. I'll give it like a few minutes so it's not immediately.
Okay.
Gotta let the meter build.
It's a little long-winded, the sermon. Still going on, but it's it's still sort of hammering on the nature of the soul and how if the people of the world would have it, many of them, the Warforged, would still be mere tools, mere machines, but because of the grace of the becoming God, they've become so much more. They have become living, thinking, feeling beings, and et cetera, et cetera.
Internally, I'm doing a smug face at them. They're done.
He's smug facing. He's like, these guys' cult is bullshit. My cult is the real one. Lord of Blades!
It's not
Yeah,
a
Starting to
it's
see a
the
theme.
Kill all organics!
They followed the Council of 1877. I have followed the Council of 1749.
Oh,
Those
hey,
fucking schmucks, they got it
dipshit.
wrong.
A Warforged
Dipshit.
is standing on a bridge, ready to jump, and another Warforged to run.
You put a semicolon in the wrong place in that sentence. I'm going to cut your head off.
You fucking idiot. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take a dip into the nearby alcove. Actually, yeah, sure. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just nonchalantly, just turn and walk in here.
You walk in, you can see damaged Warforged on these prongs. Looking at them, you're pretty sure they are no longer with us.
Oh no. Was it did they look like they just they were killed in like what do you want to call it?
Are their
Prematurely
throats
ended?
slit?
I mean, you wager probably none of them died of old age.
They don't tend to do that.
I
I
mean,
don't know if it's just like, natural degradation kind of thing.
these.
Then again, I mean, they're only like
We haven't
fucking,
really
what,
reached
10
that
years old or
point.
something.
Yeah,
you know?
Warforged are
Yeah,
not that old.
we're pretty
Like,
far off from reaching that point.
I think the
That's true.
oldest
It's
Warforged is
gonna be a
probably
hot minute.
like near to 30. Like it's not that old.
Yeah.
Snappers.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a quick check for some secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Night.
Yeah. I'm gonna check behind. Well, check behind. Over here. Check behind over here. And I'm gonna check over there. I don't know if that needs to be
Just
one
do
roll
one.
or multiple. Okay. Fine. It's investigation, right? Or is it 7?
See a lot of dead bodies.
Well, I tried to push on this. It's a weird alto.
It's a wall.
Wow. Okay. I don't think I got anything else for this room. This is a weird room. I peek my head out. Are they looking at me?
The Chromium and Domium are both looking at you.
Oh, that's awkward. I walk out. I resume.
Prophet and his congregation appear to be locked in, but chromium and domium are keeping a weather eye on their surroundings.
Sorry.
And they didn't look like hostile or anything. They didn't look like you're better at reading sort of warforged emotions, being one and living among them. They didn't look mad or anything. They were just kind of like, what's he doing over there? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, there's a group of people listening to a sermon, watching, and
you're
then
walking
there's one
around
guy
like
that just
you're
splits
pressing
off.
on the baseboard and shit.
They don't see me pressing on the baseboard.
Sure.
They just saw me go into a random room and then come back out.
Looking frustrated.
Oh. She's halal. Nightfall is halal.
Oh, we can eat her?
You can touch her.
No, we can eat her.
You can touch her.
Okay.
She is kosher.
She is not haram. She is halal. Because she's
Okay.
Nightfall.
You know what? All right. I got an idea. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna ask one of these, and which I don't know which one is this, chromium or domium? I don't know.
Well,
Bottom is
one of them.
domium, top is chromium.
Okay,
also
that's fair. That makes sense. That makes the most sense. I asked domium like sorry to, I know the sermon's still going on, but I hear there's a lot of clanging and banging back there. I know I didn't bring any scrap myself. I feel, like not a very good, not being very hospitable. Is there a way I could help out back there? I'm a bit of a metal
Dwarf.
worker myself.
You are learned in the art of forging.
I've been in a couple bangs and scraps.
Yes, I can see that.
Pretty sure.
Make a persuasion
what
check.
do you mean?
I mean,
Persuasion.
you're a warforged. It's kind of assumed, but
Hey, what do you mean?
I can see.
No.
There's a
I'm a-
dent in the smart part of your head.
I'm a pacifist warforged.
He's a Pacific Warforged.
wow.
Oh no!
Hmm.
That's the worst number.
What if I got
No, it was
Jesus
just a
fucking
persuasion.
one.
It's not like they
Oh, wait,
suspect
wait.
anything.
He
I
just
am lucky. It's better.
Eh.
I had it set at a low DC, which is why I was like, Jesus, a 3? I can't even justify that. Because there's not, I mean, they don't really have any beef with you at the moment. They have no reason to suspect you of anything. Well, if you are capable and willing to help fashion some of this scrap into component pieces, perhaps, that we shall deliver to the altar of the god when we arrive in the Mornland some days from now, then you are welcome to join the smiths and the high smith priest.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good. Do I just go back there, or is there a way I
Please.
can stay out?
And just
Okay.
gestures towards the curtains.
Okay. Go.
Goes in there and just starts moving
This,
stuff
right?
around.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, I go to. I'm taking side peeks into the little cupboards to see if there's anything that catches my eye, but not really.
No, they all look pretty
I assume-
uniform.
Yeah. Then I go through. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can.
You enter the little workshop with these, there's a few other, regular-looking warforged, toiling away, hammering and smelting and smithing and turning gears and nuts and bolts and taking this scrap metal and making it into some kind of component pieces. And you can see overseeing it, is this sort of like brassy looking warforged investments who looks at you and says, "Hello. Have you come to help us forge?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very well. We are in need at the moment of gears, approximately 1 foot in diameter. If you could take some of this scrap metal from the fallen brothers here and some of the other deposits and help forge them here on this table with this anvil and bellows, that would be most pleasing to the becoming god.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
pleased.
By the way, I am Tongs.
Oh, I'm Smoke.
A pleasure, Smoke. Welcome to the family.
Thank you.
Aw.
And they just ching,
I-
ching, ching.
Okay. I
We fly up any more skirts?
This whole mission has just been flying up people's skirts.
You're just gonna see the one guy with a huge warforged cock.
Don't say it. No.
It was too late.
No one
by
else
the
said
time,
it.
By the
Why do
time you
think
had
the
cut me off,
investigation check
it was
happened?
already too late.
The investigation
Was that
check
the
was to see if he
investigation?
noticed.
The investigation check was to see that he has like a little door on the front of his groin. He opens it out and it like just unspools like a fire hose.
No.
No, it's like one of the fucking metal like retractable straws that when you like twist them off,
No.
it just attacks.
No.
There's like a dial on his hip, and you twist it and it's just like.
So. So it was. Wait. So it was like fully downward.
It's
and
like
it goes-
it's like folded in. You can't really tell unless you
Oh.
look at the
Like,
seam,
It's
and then it
No,
rotates.
shut up. I hate this.
It rotates
No,
out
it's
like
kinda
a
it's
like
kinda
a
like a part of his ass.
like
it
you know
rotates out.
like a big comfy chair where you turn the thing on the side and the leg fucking leg rest
Yeah,
comes
yeah,
up
yeah.
comes like
Yeah.
It's like that.
Like a lazy boy.
like a lazy boy. Yeah.
I'm gonna look with this guy's cock.
Okay.
You can't say that. You actually
Excuse me. Tongs is a female presenting warforged.
It's. Oh, sorry. It was a metaphor.
Okay, her cock.
You're
they
gonna
could
look for
still
her
have it.
cock.
Yeah.
You made me say something bad about
Yeah.
Warforged.
It's not.
Well, they can't have a cock.
I got a nat 20.
No, I feel like no.
You got a nat 20?
He spotted that cock a mile away.
She's got a cock. No, I'm just kidding.
Doesn't. She has a rooster.
You open up a little door on
Under
her
her
groin and you say,
Oh my god, she's an organic sympathizer.
Oh my god.
that's where he lives. That's, nope. Cut yourself
He
off.
likes
Nick.
it
He
in
eats
there.
bugs. He eats the bugs.
He
Uh,
eats bugs and seeds and crumbs.
This was what? A stealth?
Yeah.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm gonna get a second nat 20. Here I go. That's
Hey.
right. What's the number for this? 2.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't appear to be strapped.
Hey,
Okay, she doesn't have a gun, guys.
it's 2 people with guns and 2 people without guns. It's perfectly even. Their society is paradisiacal.
Oh my gosh, this is too interesting.
Paradisiacal?
This is dangerous.
And then
It's a
she
more
turns to the
complicated version
camera
of
and
that.
she says, "But what he doesn't know." And then she pulls like a little ripcord on her side, and it causes her penis to inflate like a blimp.
It fills up the whole room and ruins everything.
It's not funny.
It's like
no.
it's like a leather like sack that just expands out in this cylindrical shape.
Okay.
This serves no purpose.
she's a living biggest
What
loser
purpose
on
does
the
your
planet.
hair serve? Does everything have to have a function?
Yeah.
It helped keep me warm.
Tell that to the bald.
Yeah, the bald
they
says I'm really
cold.
cold most of the time.
That's why they wear hats. They're cold.
That's why Ursh
Oh,
needs to wear
so
a hat.
all balds must hide their shame under hats.
I mean, if Ursh wore hats more, I feel like he'd be less cold.
Yeah, there you go. It's just the cold, man. Like, you know, you can't fight the cold.
Ridiculous. This is anti-bald discrimination.
Just don't get cold. Alright, I try to make a cog in 1 foot in diameter.
Okay. What is a smithing check?
Smithing tools check?
I know.
Yeah, make a smithing tools check.
What would that be? I don't have that.
Dexterity.
What is that? I don't know.
I don't know if you
That
can
or
use a bonus now.
like a sleight of hand kind of thing, or like a.
Make a flat d20 roll, because you have no idea how to use this equipment. Wow!
19?
Just winging it.
You pick it up pretty fast.
I mean, you don't know how you did it, but
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, this seems right. I think.
Oh, by the way, 19 elects not to go in because he's met Prophet before when he's been at the Red Hammer, so he would be clocked like straight away as who he actually is.
yeah, and if they had cold, that would be a problem.
Yeah, that would he would get rumbled.
They
straight
would know
away.
exactly why he was there.
Yeah. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy looking for that person, huh? Well.
And
Yeah.
use that as a
They
distraction.
just run over to him and they're just like this.
Punchy, punching sounds.
Look, I know that I helped beat you half to death, 19, but I had to do it to maintain my cover. Look,
He says to the bleeding out 19.
All
Oil
this
leaking out of
bloodening.
his face.
The bloodening.
Sap leaking out of his wood parts. You pick up this forging stuff pretty quick. It's relatively intuitive, you find. There must be some sort of, like, level of programming left in you for warforged having to maintain them. You know, actually, probably it's just, like, general knowledge of having to, like, maintain yourself at living among the Lord of Blades crew in the Mournland and shit like that. You take some of that scrap metal off the wall. It's fine. Peel some of that breastplate off of that dead warforged over there. Whatever. You've seen plenty of dead warforged in your time. Fucking every warforged has. And you just start bending and smelting and hammering, and by God in Christ, you've got yourself a nice fucking gear after about like 35, 40 minutes of work.
I'm good. Neat.
Glad I could help.
My work here is done.
Yeah, I'm bored. Okay, bye.
Hey, you see any crystals?
You seen any crystals lately?
I'd love to put a big crystal
Hey,
just right here.
see
Have you seen
any
any?
good
I wish I could have some
crystals?
crystal, man. Like,
I think Grove's stuff is starting to wind down.
I go up to Glint and I buzz in his ear as if to say I'm leaving by.
Oh. I say, I'm going to go check some of the fallen outside in the other alcoves for parts. See if there's any goodies in there. And then I clang about. Actually, before I leave, while I was like stripping parts and such near the wall, I want to tempted looking for a secret wall door.
Make a
Secret Waldorf salad.
investigation check.
The recipe.
That has grape, apple,
Yeah.
celery, maybe.
Is that a lucky? I don't know.
No, nut.
No.
And then I go get on out because I doubt that I doubt I find anything. If there were there,
You don't see nothing.
It just occurred to me.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have anything else to do, right? In there. Is it?
In
my,
there?
go.
My wild suit does last for 5 hours.
Oh.
So
Well, you were
What-
invisible.
yeah,
Is what I
I
meant.
could get it back if I needed to, but I just wanted to know if you're leaving.
I was an
early.
invisible fly. Sneaky.
But you know, we've scoured the whole building.
You come
I-
back
I
out here,
carry-
and you can see the warforged are just sort of like
Oh.
clustered together talking to each other. It looks like the sermon has ended at some point in that 30-40 minute span. You don't see Prophet anywhere. You're not sure where he's gone.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, I have my apron on still, so I am.
What did you not
In a
go
sense
there?
unique, but also it's like I'm wearing a high vis vest.
Hmm.
So I go in here and I look about for secret tunnels.
When I
Secret
see that,
tunnel.
when I see that Prophet's gone, I run outside, I fly outside, and I bump into Peppy visibly. I bump into him.
Oh, hi.
Bump.
Takes you a moment to notice that anything's bumping into you because he's a fly.
I keep on bumping into you,
Oh.
and you can see me doing it.
I almost swat him.
Hey,
I'm really close to swatting him,
good, good, good.
but I'm like, oh, guys, I think Grove is hitting me.
He's gonna call the police on you, Grove.
Make him stop.
I like
I-
hold my finger out so he can land on it.
I land on your finger, and
He poops.
I gesture towards the door by, flying towards it.
Who does this?
And
He poops on your hands.
No.
I do the that fly hand grabbing thing, and I try to make it look like a sort of a spell motion. So
He's gonna cast!
I'm trying to communicate.
All right, one word.
Movie?
Sounds
Hi.
like movie.
It sounds like
Movie.
movie.
When you say one word, I hop. When you say one word, I flap my wings once.
Is once yes or two yes?
I flap my wings once.
I'm gonna take once for yes. So it's one word.
I flap yes once.
Okay.
This is a fly.
door.
He's a
One
wild
word.
fly.
Is it
He's smart.
fly?
Two. No.
Is
What's that
it
thing?
cat?
No.
Is it
Can this
box?
fly speak to me?
No.
Is
Not
it
actually.
mint?
No.
What? Is that a word? What?
We're playing
Is
charades
it a word?
with a fly.
I attempt to look like I'm creeping stealthily across his finger.
Walk.
Oh, are we gonna sneak in?
No. I
No.
try to point at myself with my hand. With my leg.
Fly.
You are okay. You're a fucking fly. You cannot fucking communicate these concepts
You are
as a
You're a
fly,
wild
bro.
Yeah, can you
Well,
un?
He's smart. He's smart still. It's
I
fine.
have my
He's
full
still
intelligence.
smart.
Wait.
I know you have
pull
your
out my
full
notebook.
intelligence, but you have the
No,
body
no,
of a
hold
fly.
on. No.
Alright,
He has the body of a fly. I have a.
You're not going, hey, it's me, buddy.
Guys,
If
I
if
have a
put
solution for
hands
this.
together, I can point at myself.
I pull out my notebook. With
Yeah.
my pen, and I like dab my pen on the paper so it creates a pool of ink. He can grab the ink with his little fucking fly hand and write it out.
I
It's gonna
slowly,
drown this
carefully
fly.
put the letter I.
I.
This is the stupidest
letter-
fucking shit. I'm gonna fucking cancel the campaign.
This
I
is
hate this so
fantasy.
much.
Then the letter N.
So much effort.
This is so fucking stupid.
The
Incredible.
letter V.
Some pig.
Then the letter I. And the letter S.
Imbiz. Oh, imv.
INVIS.
Im.
Make a intelligence check, Peppy.
Nightfall.
Me?
Baby.
All right, intelligence check.
Nightfall.
Come on, baby, you can do it, buddy.
Oh, I don't have intelligence. That's a hotkey. That is +5.
What about Dirk? Does he get
20.
Fortunately,
Plus 5.
fortunately, you're on the same wavelength as the bug today, and this ungodly fucking stuttering scrawl made by the undexterous limb of a fucking housefly, you managed to translate inconceivably into invis.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Peppy, do that again. Milu is gonna do one.
Alright, what am I doing with the invis?
Milu, get over here. Stop running away.
I don't know.
That's what you got. It says invis.
I flew back out, visible, and then I wrote that on your hand.
Oh, you're visible. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do charades if...
I forgot. Okay, I cast invisible on him.
That's good. I fly back in and I look where a prophet went.
Okay, you zoom back in.
All because I didn't
Are you
hear that
playing a
part.
fly sound?
No?
No.
Oh God, no. That's
I'm
just
not.
because I have
Fly
the
in your
music
ear?
really low. That's all. Okay.
Jackie. Jackie Itchy?
What the fuck was that?
You-
ambulance going on.
You fly back in. You can move yourself, you know.
Oh, fuck me. I'm so stupid. Okay. And, I go upstairs. Wait. I go upstairs.
I pick one piece of metal out of a small piece, put it in my hand, and I go to the next cubby.
Okay.
Yes, I am working. Yes, I am a working person. I love the becoming god. I will help make him.
Hey, this guy with the blue circle wasn't there before.
You fly into one of the second floor vestries and you see Prophet is in there kneeling by one of the semi-conscious warforged who appears to have woken. And he is speaking to him in a very low tone.
I attempt to hear him by getting more closer.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Good question. Common. Draconic. Druidic.
Yeah, you have no idea
Yeah.
what he's saying.
Yes, quite.
What would he be speaking?
Is his tone, funny?
What?
Is he using a different voice?
I don't know.
He sounds like,
He
sounds like this.
Does he sound urgent? Or is he just whispering in his ear, whatever?
He doesn't sound like urgent, but he's just speaking softly.
Okay.
Maybe it's a mantra.
I guess I'll sit to see what happens.
Maybe he's saying doo 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 doo.
Singing a song to wake him up.
He gets up from one knee. And this guy goes back into like a semi-conscious state, and he leaves.
I wonder if they're doing some sort of an Ironaut business.
What's that?
They're dreamscapers. Or maybe it's just,
It's him going up and saying in a different language, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah.
Scary.
He's whispering in his ear to, like, Osmosis Jones learn him, some embarrassing habits so we can own him the next
Jackie!
or something.
Stop.
Like, if you fall asleep listening to, I don't know, racist content, you become racist.
He's
I would
going
know,
back
sure.
downstairs. He's heading over to the workshop. And goes in the
God.
workshop.
Why is he in the workshop? Is he working?
I go back out.
I
I
watched to
saw
see.
the man passing. That man look important.
Yeah, I mean, you saw Prophet walk by.
I go work. I go work in the. Wait, I definitely didn't. I haven't interacted with Prophet, right? They don't.
No.
I'm not. I'm not notable. They don't know. Okay.
He steps
We're
in.
Discord.
He steps in and sort of like looks at the warforged inside and says, "Thank you for your assistance, brothers. But may I have a moment alone with Tongs?" And they all sort of nod and head out.
I put my things down and I go outside.
Okay.
I try and stay close by, but like I'm guarding the door, you know?
Okay, you make a perception check.
Yeah.
He's got
Jackie,
an armful
stop
of
it.
scrap.
No, I put it down while inside. I just dropped.
Okay,
I
okay.
dropped it. I went clang.
Cling, clang, clong.
3. Jesus. I'm gonna.
This
lucky
warforged, like,
that.
right near you is talking so loud to the one near him.
Yeah, so I said to him, looks like...
Hey, dude. Could you not?
I said, screw this, I'm gonna bolt. Ha ha ha.
It's basically that.
At first I tell him to shut up, and I'm like, oh, that was alright. That's pretty good.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
I can't blame him.
Yeah, so you're outside.
I mean, I'm still trying to listen in, but...
Yeah, you're not really able to hear over that guy.
What about the fly?
Yeah, I am there.
Alright. Well, I
Okay.
go over to this man. I'm like, hey,
Ha 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 ha!
hey,
Oh.
I didn't want to say anything, but I think I saw back in this cubby. I think there was somebody you might have known in there.
Make a deception check. Wow, brother. What the hell is with these fucking rolls today?
Welcome to Quantum.
He looks at you and says,
I'm gonna fix it.
"You are a filthy liar."
It ain't so.
I don't want to go.
Oh.
All right.
I lower my shoulders and I go.
Get
back
away from me, scum!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Scum!
I'm sorry. I guess I didn't see right.
Scum!
I just thought you guys were related. I thought you were like roommates or
Yep.
something.
Inside, Prophet is just laying at tongues. Says, "This is an appropriate amount. This should be sufficient for the journey. Is all else prepared?" And Tong looks and says, "We are well suited to make the pilgrimage, Prophet." "Good. And he walks over to this wall, and he just sort of presses on it gently, and you see it open up.
My God.
Fucking dog shit rolls over and over and over again in the fucking workshop.
What are you gonna do? I gotta go.
Get a real set of dice.
fucking
Look,
grows
I
like
got a
16,
12.
18 goes into the sanctuary. 3.
I got a 12 in there.
Yeah, well, it's still not very good.
Yeah.
Goes inside a little secret door here
A little secret tunnel.
into a very small storage room, in which you can see stored There's a number of large, like, metal crates, many of which have Cannith branding on them.
Wait, plates?
Crates.
Crates.
There is a inactive warforged standing in the corner, with this sort of, it's almost like a metallic plate, like, fastened over their face. Prophet just sort of, like, walks around, looking at all the objects, checking them, nodding. Looks like he's making an accounting of the things that have got to be brought along on the journey soon. And in the process, he opens up, like, a small, like, velvet-lined, like, metal case, and opens it up, and sitting inside on a little cushion is a spiky yellow crystal.
Well,
He just checks that it's there, closes it, relocks it, sets it back on a shelf.
What did he use to unlock it?
It just looked like an actual lock. He looked like a key came out of his thumb.
Okay.
Ooh, special.
You have to take his hand off, dude.
And he just sets it back, looks over everything, and says, "Very good. All is ready." Walks back out. Walks back out and says to everybody outside, "Please, stay here with us this evening. Rest well. The pilgrimage will begin at midnight."
And what an auspicious time for pilgrimage.
Witching hour.
The crate that he had the crystal in, or
Yep.
box. How big is it?
It looked like it was sized for it. It was like a little metal, like metallic case that was like velvet lined on the inside. And it was probably like about like yay big.
Did it look like there was lead in there anyway?
Did it look like there was lead? If there was, it was underneath the velvet.
Okay.
Yeah, they're probably a little fancy pencil case for the crystal.
Wait, what's that thing about someone's something on his face? Someone's face?
There was an inactive warforged with some sort of plate fastened over their face.
Okay. I assumed that there wasn't a gap, so I should probably follow him out when he leaves.
Yeah, this looks pretty well sealed up.
Okay, I'll go back to every pony outside. 10 feet from the doors, canonically. Where'd he go? Where's the fucking other way? Did he get lost? Clint?
Glenn's still
Oh.
inside.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I guess I see the fly go past me, but I don't.
No, you don't.
Oh.
He's
He's
invisible.
invisible.
He's invisible.
Well, sorry, I hear. No,
No,
I
you
don't.
don't.
I
He
hear the
rolled high
jokes.
stealth.
I also hear the joking man.
I'll deliberately buzz past his ear and then leave.
Whatever.
I hear buzzing for a second, and then I hear, "Yeah," and I told that guy over there, "No, that isn't my roommate in the cupboard. He's
I
fake."
hate that guy. When I look at that guy, all I can think about is smashing his face over and over and over until there's nothing left.
Oh, man.
I want to make his head dust. Fine powdered dust.
Oh, come on, man. You know, I don't. All I know is that the fly is alive and out here.
I bet he doesn't even know where Peppy's mom is.
Who does? All right.
Peppy,
Only
where's your
God
mom?
knows that one. I go into this cubby
Okay.
to cry and check for secret walls. You can't stop me.
Sure. You check for secret walls.
Yar.
There is one in that one, actually.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Are you serious?
I am serious. I am being quite serious.
I did it! I hit the DC! And I guessed right!
They have 2 secret rooms directly opposite on the 4th.
Yes, they do.
Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's...
Okay. You, poke your little heed in here.
Yar.
And what to your wandering eyes does appear?
Ah.
But it looks like a small armory. There are large maces, glaives, and swords lining the walls, halberds, a variety of very finely crafted weaponry. There is a row of wands on like a little holster thing on the wall. There are a couple of large crates with Cannith branding on them, and then there's like a stone disc on the ground, probably about 3 feet across, with runes inscribed around the middle of it,
Stone pits.
which is like just sort of tucked into the back, like the farthest south end of the room.
Oh, the little circle. I see. And you said these crates have House Cannith on it?
Yes.
That's fine. I mean, you could assume, I guess, that they were pilfered, but it'd also be kind of funny if it was just... Also possible they were just supplied.
Ooh.
Is there... Well, I will quickly try to rummage through the weapons in a... Well, these just look like they're good craft, not like expert craft.
Make a investigation check.
Okay. Yeah.
Pretty good. These are largely just like really well made. However, you do find a sword and an axe that are both masterworked, and a halberd that looks to be silvered and masterworked.
Ooh. Don't know where I can put these.
Up your ass, I guess.
Well, I can integrate one into my body, I think.
I thought
Even then, I think it's still into my ass, basically. But I don't think that fully hides it per se.
You're not sure if there's anything more to the ones that you're just clocking that like you know,
They're
having
really nice.
having grown up,
Yeah.
having been built for war and
Outgrown
living in a pretty martially minded group of warforged, you're able to sort of identify the telltale signs that this thing has been magically enhanced.
I see. Could be super magic, but I
It's
don't know
hard to
that
say.
shit.
Hard to say. At a glance, you
the
just
wands?
clock it.
Are they labeled?
They're not labeled.
Jackie,
They all look
I don't
identical.
know.
There are 6 of them.
No, identical. When you say that, are ones not identically looking if they're different kinds?
Sometimes they have different designs or different like styles on them, depending. But these ones look uniform. They're probably the same. They probably all do the same thing.
Yeah. Wow. I could shove those up my ass, I'm sure, you know? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you
You
can.
just want to scoop all the wands off the and fucking.
I'll
Toss them
keep
into
them
your
in
hollow asshole.
mine. I have my apron. I'll put them in my apron.
Okay.
I got a pocket. I can get the wands out.
You put them in your big leather
Maybe.
blacksmith's apron.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna check the stone disc.
Okay.
And I have the halberd just in case something
Make
happens.
make an Arcana check.
Okay, buddy. 11.
You're not 100% sure what this is. It's definitely magic. You recognize arcane runes on it, though you're not familiar with what kind. You take a look at it, and it looks like there is there's a depression on it, or like a little section of it that it looks like you could adjust the position of. That looks like it might activate it, whatever it is. But it's like fixed onto the ground.
He says like 3 feet in diameter.
About, yeah.
Yeesh. Okay, well, I think that's the main things in this room, right?
Yeah, and the large Cannith branded crates.
Isn't that what the weapons are? Or is there?
No,
you
those
mean
are
they're
on
just
like
crates in it?
weapon racks.
Oh, well, all right. I'm gonna take this halberd and try and creak it open and look inside and be like, ooh.
They are locked.
Oh, are they fancy crates?
They're not super fancy, but they do have
It's gonna be
padlocks on
super
them.
noisy. Oh, okay, yeah, it's gonna be noisy.
And they're metal as well.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
So it might make a lot of noise, but they're definitely actually you being a warforged from that area and being from a lot of like a martial background, give me a history check with advantage to see if you recognize, because they've got like sort of serial numbers on the side of them. See if you recognize any of
Yeah,
those.
see if it is the ship we used in the field.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
that's good. Cool. There we go. 12.
12. A bunch of these you're not sure about. You're not really sure about a couple of them, although 2 of them you do recognize the serial number for pretty bog standard blast discs.
Ooh, yummy.
Ooh, we can blow
You're not sure what the other ones are though.
Wait,
And the
so is
bad
the
box
stone
look-
disc? Wait, is this a stone disc or no? Sorry.
There's this stone disc in the corner.
There
but
is a
that's
stone
separate from
disc in the corner, but it's not a
Oh.
blast disc. It's
Oh,
something.
he was checking the
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the
box.
crates.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm like, is this a gachapon machine or something where you like you can spin
That'd
the
be
disc
cool.
and get all these different things?
I would spin the disc at the risk of my life.
You want to spin the
But you
disc?
gotta put
Um,
some payment in it first, though.
Maybe
Okay.
when I'm leaving. I'm
Then you.
as
Makes a noise
all
like
right,
a
I'm gonna
like a
check.
little windmill thing. Like,
I'm Is this a desk? Are there papers on it?
no, these are just. This is abstracted. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't think too hard about the little
Okay.
scribbles.
Just to satisfy my internal paranoia, I'm gonna check for further hidden walls.
There. Okay, make an investigation check.
Because you never know. It's always good to have a hidden room within the hidden room.
Yeah,
Six.
you don't see nothing.
Yeah, all right. No. Smart thing is not to try and push the magic thing that you don't know about.
Are you
All
sure?
You mean the gachapon machine?
It's the smart thing to do.
What's
Or else is the
what's
smart
Glenn's
thing to do, doing
intelligence?
it.
Glint is not that high of intelligence, but he has okay wisdom.
Alright, well,
Is it the smart or is it the wise thing? to
do as thou
The
wilt.
wise thing to do.
Do what you're gonna
I
do.
want to push the button. It
Oh,
doesn't.
Push it.
By
it
all
doesn't make
means.
sense to push. It doesn't make sense to mess with a magic item you don't know what it is in a room full of people that will try to kill you.
Well, I guess if you're a coward.
That's not how that works.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean,
Unless-
it can work like that.
So I'll make note of it and try to memorize the disc to tell Peppy or whoever knows magic
Make an
things
intelligence
besides him.
check.
Oh, my brain. I'm sure this will be fine. 3.
Well, you put something in your mind.
I'm like, all right, it's a big rock.
He's like, that squiggle kind of looks like a tree. That squiggle kind of looks like a 3 that's real sad. That one kind of looks like a curlicue of a kind. Yeah, all right, I think I got it.
Okay, all right, yeah. It was pizza, French fry, tree. That's what it was.
Pizza, French
On a
fry,
fucking
tree, Pac-Man, cup.
Something like that. All right, I vamoose the premise.
Okay. Nobody's standing
I'm
there with a
sure.
big sword. It doesn't look like anybody noticed your entry.
Depending on whether I'm able to actually hide the halberd, I'm not sure if it can fit.
It's a fucking halberd. I'm not really
Probably
sure
not.
it's gonna be. I think it
Alright,
might be
I'm
pretty
a- I'm a-
distinctive. There was
I'm gonna put it
the
down then.
sword. There was a battle
Axe.
axe and a halberd.
Yeah, I'll take I guess the sword's the most compact, isn't it? Probably. It's a
Probably.
sword. That I'm pretty sure I can integrate, and that's like just that can fit in an arm. Not sure about the battle axe, so I'm just gonna be like, yes, I got the piece of metal I was looking for. That's great. And then I'm gonna
Nobody seems
walk over.
to be paying attention. They seem none the wiser.
Oh, that's crazy.
None
Anyways,
the Budweiser.
And then I like put the metal through the door. I'm like, yeah, great job, me. Got that metal.
Hell yeah.
For tongs. Yep.
Everyone sort of nods at
Kinda.
you. Blessed be.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks, you too. Man, I sure am tired. I'm gonna go get a fresh air break.
You see, Chromium turns to you and says, "Where are you going, brother?"
I just want to see the afternoon sky.
All is well, brother. Please rest easy. The pilgrimage will begin this evening.
Yeah, I just want to take a look at this doggone city that we're so restricted in. Just
I understand. All is well, brother. Please rest.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Like where's the resting room? Or do you just mean rest with the brothers just over here? Like,
Yes, brother.
oh, not the brother. Okay.
Be at peace.
You as well. You be at peace.
Our journey will begin soon.
Sound like fucking NPC.
Journey. It will begin soon.
Sound like a guard in the Oblivion.
The hero of
Kavach.
Kavach.
Brother. Rest with the others, brother. Rest with the others, brother. Rest with the others, brother.
You could throw a beat behind that.
That was the beat.
That'd be fucking good.
Let's see.
Clint is suddenly feeling very uncomfortable.
How long has it been?
Since you came out,
Yeah.
probably like 10, 12 minutes.
Boy.
Let's see what I can do on him.
I'll just go in and check to see if he's dead on the floor real quick.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I
You're
can cast.
Okay.
Guess what?
I go back. I say, yes, I am going to rest easy. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna cast fucking detect magic in this fucking room.
Okay.
What kind of magic we got in this bitch?
Detect magic. Well, all 3 of the masterworked weapons are magical. You get a magical read from inside of the blast disc case and from inside the other cases. All of the boxes radiate magic. And they're I'm not sure. I think Scholastics like evocation probably.
Yeah, probably.
And you also get an illusion and conjuration from the other ones. The disc on the floor radiates conjuration magic.
I don't recall, is talking whatever the fuck, like cell phone equivalent, is that conjuration or is that
That would be divination generally, I think.
what the fuck would the rock do then? I don't know.
Ascending is evocation. I think divination and evocation for both of those a little bit.
Does it give off? But it gives off conjuration.
But it gives off conjuration.
What the fuck?
Weird. Message is transmutation. They can't make up their fucking minds. Anyways, it's conjuration.
None of that still doesn't fit in the.
You're transmuting your words.
I'm just looking it up. Like, what the fuck is this horse shit?
Yes.
It's
turning it into a different form.
Whatever.
Turning it into telepathy.
Anyways, it's conjuration. You detect conjuration.
Okay. What kind of magic on the weapons?
I don't know. They're magic. I'm not sure that they have a specific fucking.
I don't know. Maybe if it's acts of fireball. Oh, actually, what about the wands? Evocation?
The wands? The wands all radiate evocation magic.
That makes sense. Kind of figured. Okay. Well. I do note all these objects, and I'm familiar with them, as one could say, in case I need to locate them again. Not that I ever will have to. Man, I could just try. I don't want to just wander back out like, what's going on now?
He's just everybody else is sort of standing around talking in little groups. Clint is walking around, like the most visibly uncomfortable warforged anyone has ever seen. His head's like swiveling around on his shoulders. Oh boy, love it in here. Boy, this rules.
Escape routes are blocked.
Well, hidey ho! Don't I love nothing more?
Wow, I'll go say hi to Tongs.
Hello, Glint. I mean, Smoke. You called yourself Smoke. Hello, Smoke.
That's me. Hello. How goes the preparations for the pilgrimage?
All is very
Are we
well.
good?
I am now packaging up the gears, and you can see she is doing that.
Oh, goody. Well, that's great. Is there any way I could help, or are we just?
I am
good
well
in
suited
here?
to this task, brother, but if you wish to assist me in placing the gears in the crates, I will not stop you.
No, sure, I could help out a bit. You know, we got some time. You know, midnight is a long ways from now.
Yes.
It's a long ways to be indoors.
Yes.
Yeah.
You will remember these times indoors fondly when we reach the Mornland. It is a harsh place.
Oh, I bet it is. But I'm sure we'll be ready for whatever.
Oh, certainly. The becoming God's
maybe
spirit protects us always.
Yes. Quite. Okay, I put some gears in a box.
Alright, you help her package some stuff up. It's been like a half hour. Glint is still in there.
I go and I say to the Nyan Watcher, I say,
Hey, I'm back. I don't know why, but Glint's still in there.
Do you think he got, like, indoctrinated?
It's possible.
Well,
Also, it turns out there is a secret compartment, or room. I saw Prophet open it. And Peppy.
I turn to Peppy and I point at her
Yeah.
fucking face. And I say,
I can tell you exactly where it is relative to the outside of the outside of the building. You can dimension door in there, grab the box, which I saw contains the crystal, and take it.
Sounds like it's a pretty
Oh.
easy deal.
Assuming there are no magical defenses I didn't see.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Oh.
so
All right, give me the location.
Does detect magic, is that visible to other people?
Oh yeah, your detect magic is
Yeah,
still up, isn't it?
Unless it gives me glowing eyes, in which case I would not walk out into. If
No,
it's not
no,
visible,
they
then
can't.
yes,
They
I still
can't
got
tell that you have it up.
Okay, then yeah, I still gotta go.
All
I'll
right.
take Peppy around the block to the other side of the street so we can get to the behind the church without actually walking past it. I'll just point it.
You
I'll
sense a
point at the
whole
wall.
bunch of different magic coming from over here, where that secret room is.
Okay. I say, oh, hey, Tongs. You know, I think I could handle lots of these boxes for now. You should go rest up now so that you're primed and ready for the pilgrimage.
Make
You know?
a deception check with disadvantage.
I think advantage because I helped out earlier and did good.
She really doesn't want to leave this room
Why? Come
because
on.
there's a secret door in here. This is where she works. She's very unlikely to leave it without feeling quite well persuaded.
11.
Even the previous one, the 12, still wasn't very good.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna re-roll it because it's buried.
She just says, "Thank you for your concern, but I am quite well. I will do just fine.
Well, I mean,
Please, brother, go and rest."
I was gonna say that. But you should go and rest. Prophet will need you.
No, you should go and rest, brother.
But you need to rest. You've been working harder and longer than I have.
No, you should go and rest, brother.
Keep working.
No, you should go and rest. Alright, so Grove and Peppy skulking around the alleyways. Out of sight. Out of mind, even.
There we are. And I point him at this corner, which is right. Yeah, that's the smithery, and this is right where the secret room is.
Oh,
So
I
tell him
fucked
it's
up.
there.
Wait, where are we skulking?
Move your token all the way to the right. We're not actually this close to the building, probably, but you know, it's right through this wall.
All right, and how many feet in?
5. Like the wall is 5 feet thick, ish.
Damn it.
All right. Can anyone else make me invisible and I can dimension door in?
You can do it. I mean,
I can make you
Sure.
invisible.
Well, if
yeah.
I do it, then
Well-
I'll be uninvisible when I dimension.
I
door.
But
can
if
make you invisible.
casting a spell will make you break it though.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
do it
really?
There, but
Damn.
yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
it was greater, I think, or something.
I'll say.
Okie dokie.
Oh, also, to be clear, the room is very small, so unless you trip something. Actually, there is a warforged in there who's, I think, inactive. I don't know if he's alive. He has a special faceplate on. So be quick. And the box looks like this. It's small and metal. And there's this color to it.
All right, I get all of these details in my brain.
Okay.
And I guess I just do that damn thing.
All
I
right, you
dim
dimension
door
poof,
into the location that he describes. I do
Poof.
that damn thing.
poof. You appear
You do that
suddenly
goddamn thing.
in a cramped secret room containing several Kenneth branded boxes, a warforged with a weird metal faceplate bolted to the front of its face, and a couple of smaller boxes, one of which looks quite like the one that was described to you. In that moment, as you sort of appear there, and you can hear through the wall, "No, you rest, brother."
Someone needs to reset them.
We're stuck in one of those.
You appear there, and then in the chapel hall, you hear sort of like a gong, gong, gong.
For dinner. Hope there's not an alarm.
And glint, you see Tongs turn and look like straight at the wall, and then look at you, and then
Look,
start walking towards the wall.
I go, huh? Is it?
Hold
don't
there,
know.
brother.
It's not a meal time. I
Hold
don't.
there, brother.
Okay.
In
Everything
addition,
all right?
Peppy,
Mm-hmm.
can I have you make one of these?
That's his best one.
A W?
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. Fuck you, man.
I should have. Oh, this is gonna be good.
That's a +2? Okay, it's a +2.
You got that wizard bonus.
I find a different wizard to do the same thing until it works.
7.
Wizard.
Check out that 7, baby.
Jesus Christ.
You appear there. You hear that gong go off. And then, you see the warforged behind you's, like, eyes sort of, like, light. Just sort of, like, flash. Almost like a camera flash. Like, and you immediately feel your joints lock up.
Alright, this is good. This is fine.
So Tongs walks to the secret door.
Hey, is everything okay?
Pushes open the secret door. You look inside.
Oh.
Literally right on the other side of the secret door is Peppy just standing there like.
Oh. I
Hey.
see.
When he doesn't come back after like 10 seconds, I immediately
I-
start
After
trying to
10
find the rest of the
seconds.
I see Peppy.
You're outside, like in the alleyways, Grove, and you just hear muffled like a gong, gong, and you're like, oh fuck.
I go to get the rest of the fucking party.
Running your ass off.
Fastest lizard you ever done.
I-
seen. The ones that walk on water.
I see Peppy. Is he moving? He's not moving. I see he's frozen.
Peppy looks like somebody pressed pause on him.
I have detect magic out. Can I tell what it is?
There is strong enchantment magic on Peppy.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's paralyzed or he's stoned or whatever it is. I don't know.
Oh
All right.
boy, is he ever.
I MK Ultra activate.
Tong has sort of stepped in and has like grabbed on to Peppy as you hear footsteps coming in your direction.
I vault. I go. Don't know if I'm in. I can't see if is Peppy here? Or is he one more run? Where's Peppy?
I don't think I can get rid of this wall.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm going to get to Peppy. And I'm going to cast Lesser
no, wait.
Restoration.
Shit. There we go.
Oh, there he is. It's Peppy! He's here!
Hey!
It was hidden
Hey,
under the-
what's up,
under
guy?
I, in a very convincing manner, I say, let me handle this, Tongs. I go to punch him, but I'm lesser restoring him instead.
Okay, first of all, make a deception check.
Let me handle it. Bah!
Oh, no!
Oh no! He's awake!
I did the exact opposite of the Vulcan nerve pinch by accident.
11?
How embarrassing.
11, Tongs just fills the doorway. You are unable to get past her. She just straight up ignores you.
No,
No. Boss,
Hmm.
no. Stop.
Here come those
Let me
footsteps.
through.
Is shoving an action?
It's an
It is,
attack.
isn't
I believe, right?
Yeah, you could do 2 shoves,
You
theoretically.
could go.
I could, but then I can't cast.
Yeah. Unless...
Using a
footsteps are
wand
getting
is
closer.
a spell, right?
What?
Using a wand is a spell, or is it an act? Or
It's an
It's an
action
action?
to use a wand.
okay, and I don't know what the fuck it is, and I don't
No, you
wanna
have no
blow up the
idea.
whole fucking... Okay, all right. I instead deploy the axe. Or sorry, it's a sword. It's a sword. I
Peppy,
didn't
can you make a
grab the
wisdom
axe.
save again?
He's
Another
also
wisdom
within.
save?
He's
As soon as he gets
within
out of-
10 feet. He gets
Six,
bonus.
baby.
Okay.
Jesus.
As soon as he's out.
Keeping
Plus
apprised.
+2 to that.
Plus 2
Eight.
to
Not that that matters.
8? Yeah, much better.
Yeah, baby! Let's go! Fucking love it!
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh wait, I could. It's too late now. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sword out and stab Tongs.
Okay. You
Real hard.
You stab Tongs in the back. You traitor. You backstab Sister Tongs. Roll to hit.
Okay. What's the sword? Plus-
It
it's
is
gonna be
a
my
it is
regular
a
thing. I'm
plus
proficient.
it is a +2.
Wow. Okay. 23.
23. You ram the sword into her back. Roll damage.
Okay. I am going to level 3 smite.
I thought you might do some fucking shit like that.
Oh, I don't know how long it's been. I go back to the wall.
To the what?
I go back to where we were, just behind the building. And
Okay.
What the fuck is it a? I assume it's a longsword.
and am I there like at this?
It is a longsword, yeah.
There's
When I
longsword.
When I
Okay.
get there, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. Well.
Oh, and I don't have a shield, so I'm definitely.
It would have
keeping
taken you a
this
while
bitch.
to like run around the side of the building again.
So. What the hell is smite damage again? I think it's 2d8.
It's 2d8
plus-
and then plus 1d8 for subsequent levels, I believe.
So 48.
Oh,
Why not?
You stab her in the back and poof, it bursts with radiant energy. She goes, ah! She's still up.
I say, let me handle this, Tongs. Attack again.
Okay.
Just stabbing someone, just let me handle it!
Let
I
me
will
handle
take
it.
My job.
I lucky that.
You
and
still
probably
fucking have lucky
fuck it up
points?
Anyways.
This should
God
last
damn
long.
it. I've only used 2 now. That's not enough, but what if I luckied again? Yeah, right. What if I luckied again?
Are you
Get some fucking dice!
Yeah, get some dice,
You
dude.
fucking
This is-
dork! You turd!
There's a specific reason why Syndroa outlawed Roll20. Like, specific reason.
Oh my
Oh, man.
god. You fucking boob.
Can
you
you let him
schmuck.
re-roll on a physical die?
I fucking can't. You stab forward and it just bink, like hits her in the back like gently and she's like, eh!
Like, oh, that was close. Watch out. There's another one behind you.
Tongs turns around and shouts so loud that everybody on the outside can hear it. Murderer!
Yeah, get him, Tongs.
So we're gonna have a full initiative count from everybody.
Okay. Did I have before I started running back? Didn't have time pass for me to actually get to the rest of the party.
You would just be like rounding the corner to them as this is being shouted.
Okay. There's my initiative. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Corner. There we go. Oh fuck. I should have remembered that I had the spell before I had Heavy go in there.
What were you gonna guess?
Stone shape. I can just make a hole in the wall.
Well, live and learn.
Living on the edge of tomorrow.
What about today?
Well, tomorrow is today because it's before tomorrow.
Whoa, we're
What can we do?
halfway
Like,
there.
Whoa.
Whoa, living
We're
on a
halfway
prayer.
there.
Take my hand.
Wow, that was
Every
really
day
Take
I
my
swear.
pants and I'll make it, I swear.
Living on a prayer. Take it
That was
today.
really close, Tongs. It's a good thing I killed that attacker behind you.
Ooh, hey, Tong, so, some drill, huh?
Oh, that guy had like a big sword that he was. Looked like it almost looked like I was stabbing you.
He's like, he breaks out of
Rolling that
Uh-oh,
20
I
Hold on, he
and
pulls
it's
out
just
his,
like, oh, okay.
he pulls out his mic. No, this is candid camera. We pranked you.
I appreciate the
there's
choice
Prophet over there.
of candid camera, the oldest possible hidden camera reference.
See, it's a show that states exactly what it is in the title.
Put shit in there, you fucking dweebs.
So,
Oh, right.
wait, so everybody's.
You guys
Everyone
can
initiative.
hear shit popping off
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
So I'm letting everybody get on the turn order.
Jackie, stop.
Now I gotta roll like a dozen. Fucking...
Is it getting late for Bert?
Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me. But I am paralyzed, so.
Yeah, you're about to die anyway, so don't worry about it. You're like completely fucked, you fucking idiot. God, I can't stand it.
Dirk may have taken some Dream Lily earlier.
That's weird. Why would you do that?
It's so weird. How am I coming up with a reason for like a natural one in this situation?
Dude,
These fucking priests are rolling so high.
natural. Whoever.
Oh, it's
decided-
okay. I'm not.
Man, whoever decided to do drugs must have been on drugs.
I guess.
So true.
Like a real chicken or the egg kind of situation.
Exactly. The answer, it was a hybrid chicken egg or chick.
Alright. Technically up
I would call
first
it a Chang.
is Jen. Jen
No,
hears...
that's a big problem. I didn't even know I was going to be on the turnover.
Yeah.
I wanted to go.
You just hear the screaming of the word murderer inside not long after this gong 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 noise went off. And you see, you look up to the north and Grove is like skidding around the corner with like a panicked look in his eyes, like, hey, like running back towards you guys.
Crystal, Peppy, paralyzed. Run. Me, this way.
Run you that way? Sure.
Running that way.
I'm pointing to the east,
To the east.
the land of the rising sun, the
He's-
back of the
he's
So
Soy
enter
Jack
the
pointing.
front door?
I'm pointing around the corner.
Oh,
He's
run
Soy
towards
Jack
you.
pointing.
Understood.
God, I feel like the soy jack right now.
You are a soy jack.
You are the small crying up a style.
Peppy is fucking... Peppy is frozen, pointing at the box he was gonna take her.
I spent I think that's 60 feet.
Listen, I have one chance
Jane
to
spin.
fucking... Oh wait, did we roll for 21?
How far do I run?
Do you have Step of the Wind at your level?
I have 40 feet of movement. I don't know your question. I don't think I have. Yes, I do have Step of the Wind. I don't know what. It's been a while.
That's
That means-
a key to do bonus action extra dash.
If you spend your whole turn dashing and 1 key, you can go 120 feet then.
Okay, that's cool, but I know what happens when I turn this corner. What happens when I turn the corner? Where do I turn in?
You just see the side of the building.
Get to the back.
The back is.
There's a... the behind the building, you'll see it.
So I just turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I go another.
That was like 60 feet, so you've got another like 60 to go, I think, that you can move.
Okay.
Noom.
I go. There we go.
Jane turns on the turbo jets and just
Now what?
flies past you, ostrich-like.
Is this a window?
No,
it's a
there are
wall.
no windows.
Actually,
Oh, right. I forgot. It's just like an alcove.
Yeah, it's just it's a little divot.
You have to go around the part that goes out there and then down back again. I'll show you.
Okay.
All right,
I'm on my way.
here comes Jane. Glint. You know what you see?
Oh,
You know what you see, my
Oh.
friend?
chromium?
It's Chromium!
I can rest well.
Chromium walks in and he says, "You are commanded to rest, brother."
I say, reinforcements, tongs, we're saved.
He casts a spell on you.
Hey, he doesn't know I'm evil.
I mean,
She's-
yeah, he wouldn't know. Hold on.
He-
Yeah, he is a warforged. He wouldn't know he's evil.
Hey,
You
I'm
are
putting on
you
an
are
act here,
holding a sword. She has visibly been stabbed, and she is facing you,
okay.
shouting
Fine,
"murderer" at the
whatever.
top of her lungs.
You're making a couple
Look, that sounds
assumptions.
circumstantial at
You're
best.
making a couple assumptions.
Hold on.
she was.
You know what assumptions
That's her
make?
battle cry. That's her.
He
murder
casts a
cry.
spell on you. Can you make a wisdom? Can you make a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
thing hasn't turned
I
on all
guess
night.
I
There it is.
can. Oh, wisdom save. That's not okay.
That is a
70.
success. Nothing happens.
Yippee!
Chromium moves
Say,
this way.
whoa. Thanks, Chromium. I don't know what you did, but I think we got him on the roofs.
Domium enters and says, "My turn." Cast a spell on you. Can you make a wisdom save?
Don't stop!
The wise guys.
Nothing happens. He moves
25.
over here. Peppy, make
Are
a
we gonna run through a chain?
Peppy, make a wisdom save.
All right. Let's see it. All my dice are put away, so I have to do roll 20.
You,
Oh, my dice are dead.
Oh my dice are bad.
Get a big number.
11.
Peppy
Plus
is
2.
paralyzed.
+2.
Peppy remains paralyzed.
Fuck.
You know, to stick to being paralyzed like that.
Tongs turns to you, Glint. And you see,
I got the attacker.
you see her hand disappear, like just sort of like go up into the sleeve, and then you see a little slim thing slides out that then unfolds into a battle axe, and she hits you in the fucking face with it.
That's fair.
That's fair.
18 plus something.
Fuck.
So that is going to be
That's it. I got 18.
6 points of slashing damage. And
Oh, I was supposed to re-roll that 2 on the D10. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
And
So action.
23 points of radiant damage as she smites you.
Wait, hold on. Hey, hold
Wait,
on.
you can't do it.
Hey, hold on.
You're stealing my moves.
Hey, I did that.
She's then going to attack again.
Okay, fuck.
And this one misses. You managed to block it.
Relatable.
But now you know she's got some moves as well.
How much damage was it?
It was 6 for the slash and 23 for the radiant.
Okay. Let's see if I maintain concentration on my magic. This is very important.
What is this magic of yours?
Detect magic.
Oh, detect magic.
There goes my, I got it. We're good. And that 20 putting in work for no reason.
Entering the room behind you
It's Jackie! Woohoo!
is
That's not
Prophet.
Wait.
Oh,
Hold on.
Prophet, you're here.
Jackie,
Would
you're
it-
here.
This wouldn't be considered charmed, right?
Scratch, scratch. Scratch, scratch.
Is paralyzation charming?
Depends on the effect. Normally no, but we'll see.
Because half elf has advantage on saves versus charmed on my sheet.
I don't.
Yes, it's true.
I mean,
I guess it
charmed would
depends
be
on
like,
how it-
I guess maybe more
No,
conscious.
charm is a specific effect, but
It doesn't appear that it is a charm. No.
Okay, I just wanted to check because I remember I
Just
had
looked it up.
some sort of
Yeah.
advantage or magic can't put me to sleep. That's what I was thinking of.
I'll say I'm petrified. That was the other thing I was afraid of. Well, I think that turns you actually into rock.
You see Prophet looks at you and he looks sad and he says, "How I loathe to do violence to my own kind, and yet sometimes it is necessary."
No!
And he extends out a hand
Oh boy.
and a black beam shoots out of his hand
Excuse me?
and hits you. Can you make
Wow.
a Constitution save?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, here we go. Wait, what did I just type? Oh, I typed roll 120. Okay, well, that was nice knowing you. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ! 2 in a row? You fucking
There we go.
coming in my eyes?
Damn.
He's
Holy
seeing
shit,
white.
what the fuck?
It's the cum.
This sucks. I can't do nothing. I can't.
Hey, KMS, I appreciate
I say
you laughing.
at 2 Prophet.
So you take
Yeah.
quarter damage.
Yippee!
So you take.
I might survive this.
You take 15 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, that would have been. Whew, that would have been spicy.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Whew.
fine.
And
60
he sort of.
damage?
And he tilts his head and he goes,
Jackie.
"Hmm."
I thought he fucking disintegrated my ass.
Not quite. That is his turn. It is now the turn of Grovish.
I gotta
Save
go
our souls,
fast.
Grove.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
I cast Wild Shape, turn into I cast Polymorph, turn into a giant eagle, go fast.
Okay.
Would a cheetah be faster?
No, unfortunately.
Fly speed is the
Fastest.
fastest.
Fastest wild shape is 80 feet, which is this. So I go there. I'm now large also, but I can float still.
Okay.
And that was my action, so I'm good.
Imagine you're at church and then there's a dude just frozen in your closet and then a giant eagle shows up.
Dark.
Oh, sorry.
Those guys out in the congregation are like, "Is it always like this? What the fuck?"
All right.
Is it- are they
This is
usually
the
like-
entrance.
It's
So
part
I'm
of
just
the
gonna
show.
run through, yeah? Just run on in. That's the plan, team.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in,
You gotta
can. We're
save
going
my
in.
ass.
They're going around the side. You can do what you want.
Oh, which side did they go down to? I apologize.
North.
Oh, north. Okay, that was south.
North.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go that way. What is it, 30?
20.
30?
Fuck off.
Hey, you might be conscious when you get there.
Stop being so itchy. No more itchy.
Whatever you have to do, you have to maintain that choke point, or you're gonna get instantly turned into a pile of scrap.
There's no choke point to be maintained here.
Was she still in the doorway?
Clint is surrounded by a lot of bad guys.
There are a lot of bad guys, and there's a bad guy between me and Peppy.
I thought you got in the
Okay,
doorway.
now I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
bonus action.
No. Tongs the guy. If I had gotten in the doorway, we would have just been out of here.
Are we we have to go? Is there what's on this side of the building?
Nothing. Did you see wall?
You have to trust in the plan.
Okay. I'll bonus action. Mobile,
Dirk is running.
and then I'm gonna douche. I'm gonna douche there.
He's running. Glint,
Oh boy.
there's a couple of guys.
There are quite a few. How badly fucked up does Tongs look?
She looks hurt. She looks like you hurt her quite a bit, but she's still got some iron on her chassis.
Okay, so not like I did a third of her health. Yeah, that's
I mean, you look like you hurt her pretty bad, but she still could take some more punishment.
Now, I had seen when they had closed this door, right? How did they close it?
How do they close it?
Sorry, open. I saw Tongs open the thing. How did
She
open
pushed it
this?
in.
How do you close it?
Pull it closed.
Huh. Okay. Well, I am going to. Is there a way to like shove, as in like swap us?
You could
Not really sure how
grapple
that
her and
works.
try to pull her out.
That sounds like it would take many actions.
It would be harder.
You could theoretically. You could push her. You could shove her out towards you by moving out of the way. But then you need to shove her again to get her out of the way so you can get inside the room. It'll be your turn. Let's see if you're paladin. So if you want to get in the room, you have to push her in there like this turn. If you wait.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess. What am I looking? Yeah. I'm gonna try and shove.
Okay.
Get him out. Get out of the way. Come on. Get out of the way.
Making athletics.
Okay. That's my athletics. It's alright. But I rolled my nat 20, so I'm out. Yeah.
I got my nat 20 this time.
I go.
She doesn't move a fucking inch. She just
I go.
basically.
All right, hold on. Let's give it one more. I give it one more shove.
Right.
It's one per attack, right?
Yeah.
I give it another go. That's okay.
You
It's
try to yank her
okay
again,
effort.
and it's like trying to move a mountain. She's just fucking going nowhere.
I go. And I'm like pushing on a wall, and I turn around in that scrambled look, and I look at everybody. I'm like, "Hi, fellas, from one warforged to another. Go, get where I'll be friends." Like, what's like death to the fleshies, right?
That's Glint. That's Glint. Death to the flesh. He's a Lord of Blades spy. Kill him.
No, not like that.
I am, but not like that.
Not like that. Anyways, I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, was that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. Those guys up top are readying just in case. These guys, you see the congregation sort of like massing outside of the curtain, like, traitors! Creatures of darkness! We must block his escape! And they're just like creating a massive wall, basically, in front of the doorway. And that's what they're doing. Oh, I did those out of order. Whatever. It's 19's turn. He's just gonna run, which is... he's not able to get very far. He doesn't have a lot of movement options like anybody else, but he's coming! He's coming around the corner.
He is coming around that corner when he comes, He is coming around that corner when he comes in his pants.
Jane.
Guess it's me now.
Gosh, it's you.
Alright, well, anyways. 1 second, let me find my cap. There it is. Alright. 42 above dirt. Jackie, stop scratching. Yep it. Yep it.
Jackie's gonna scratch you up, get you up, scratch
No.
you up.
I put flea medicine on him today and he keeps scratching.
Jackie's gonna scratch them fleas. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I hope
It's a she.
it's fleas. Alright, we go around this corner.
Around this corner.
Okay, how many D's do I have? 2. Okay, I could use one more.
You gonna step again with the key?
I think. Or I could just do a regular.
You can just do a regular,
dash.
and it's, yeah.
Yeah,
Up to you.
just 80 feet or whatever.
Just a measly 80 feet.
This one. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gotta move my turn order. My screen's so small. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I guess that was it.
All right, you're coming around the side of the building.
Yeah, just like the song.
Coming around the building when she comes.
Coming around the side of the building.
When she comes.
You're gonna
Chromium
be
looks at
washing
you
your
with
face
deep
with my
sadness,
wife's-
Glint, and he yeah. You see,
Relatable. I look at him with a deep sadness.
he's gonna cast another spell on you. Make a wisdom save.
Or will he? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, hold up.
Make a wisdom
You
save.
know I will.
A 14.
That is another natural 20. I'll start using it.
Yeah,
Well,
let me kiss
okay
Let me
then.
kiss you.
Then
make a
I
wisdom
will
save.
make a wisdom
Yes, you will.
save.
Come on, Jack.
That's
What's
how
up,
it's
mister?
gonna.
What's up,
Okay,
dude?
buddy.
Here's all.
Going to.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, nothing happens. Domium retrieves a wand. And he points it at you.
Oh. I go, no!
I know, he's
Is
the
it-
real one.
Does he need to make a save?
The fake
I
one.
believe so, yeah.
If it's an area effect, he does not.
It is not an area effect.
Okay.
What's the DC of this?
14.
14? He succeeds. These guys have decent wisdom bonuses,
Rest.
unfortunately.
That's right. It's
They're religious.
better than nothing.
You see
Fringe.
a bright, white, large blast of radiant light come shooting
Jackie.
out of there.
Yikes. Wait, what is?
You
How do I
rolled a
dodge? Is it an
one.
AC thing?
It's a roll to hit.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't roll to hit. I just did the save. Hold up. I do hit.
No.
So, you take, how do I do math? You take 21 points of radiant damage as the guiding bolt slams into you.
And then I make a con save. Con save. I con
Jesus,
save.
what is with all these fucking crits?
Now the dice is completely gone, Jackie.
Alright, that is,
I've ruined the juice.
that is
though.
Domium's
I
turn.
squeezed.
Peppy, make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Way too
Come
hot.
on.
Let's
Uh,
see it.
Come on.
15.
Peppy,
Add 2
you
to
are
that.
you are no longer paralyzed.
Oh fuck! But is that the end of my turn?
It is the end of your turn, unfortunately.
But I'm not
But
paralyzed.
you are no longer
for now.
paralyzed.
For now, so I can die and feel it.
DC was 15.
Thank fuck.
So small mercies. You alright. That is the end of your turn, however. Now it is Christ, what's her fucking name? Tongs. Not aware that Peppy is moving again. Still trying to go in Paladin v Paladin here.
Hey, come on. I'm a
He's
good
gonna
guy.
hit you with the axe again.
Or will they? Sanctuary.
That's a success.
Do they wisdom save?
Yes. And a hit. I'm sorry. They have 14 is a low DC for their wisdom bonus.
Yeah. It's got a chance.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 11 points of slashing damage,
Oh, that's worrying. That's a worrying number.
and she is going to smite again. Second level. And that's going to be 14 points of radiant damage on the smite.
Ouch. Yikers.
Make another
That's a good save.
concentration save.
Yeah. Is that wait? Does that count as
This-
one instance of damage?
This is technically one instance of damage, so that
How
would
much-
be.
How much was that?
You gotta beat a.
How much damage total was it? It's half of that.
It was like 25, so you gotta beat like 12.
No, let me even fucking see if I. Yeah, no.
Well, Sanctuary gone.
My sanctuary.
It wasn't really helping, anyways. I guess
It worked one.
It-
Wait, no, did it?
it didn't. I don't think it worked
I don't
one
know.
time at all.
What are you gonna do?
That is unfortunate.
Okay. You're danged if you do. You're danged if you done.
She's
I don't
gonna.
got healing word. I
She's
can't
going to
bonus you.
attack again.
Oh well, that's I'm
That's a
scrap.
hit. That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage. And one more smite.
I'll be fine. I'm good for it.
That's going to be 11 points of radiant damage. Oh, you're still up. You survive! My man is fucking having a tough time over here.
It's a good thing nobody else in this room is gonna hurt me.
Thank God, right? Right.
Thank the becoming God.
Prophet looks at you and he sort of clutches a little like gear-shaped holy symbol around his neck and he says, "Becoming God, smite this evil doer." And he brings down his hand and a column of radiant flame just bursts at your location.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Can you make for me a dexterity save?
I can't wait for Gwent to hold up a finger, go, and then collapse into a pile of dust.
Even if I get a fucking nat 20, I have 3 health. It doesn't matter.
Can you make a dexterity save for me, please?
I guess we'll see if we 13.
That fails.
What's Not a bad roll, at least, I guess.
Glint, my boy, you take 37 points of fire and radiance damage.
You okay?
Yeah. Well, no.
And now Glint
I collapse.
is sleeping.
I should be.
You could be like in front of a bunch of enemies.
And Prophet,
No, I'm
Prophet
fine.
says, "Now, to attend to the thief."
Say, oh, that was a good fight, guys. I can't wait to become the god.
Glint.
Honkshoe.
Is there actually a wall like 5 feet off this?
Is there what?
Is this actually a wall here? This darkness?
That is, like an adjoining building.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to squeeze. It's only 5 feet. How embarrassing. Or actually, no. Wait, there's. Oh, it's not all 5 feet. So that's not too bad. 5, 25. Then this would be 10. That's 35, 40, 50, 55, 65. 75, 80. And that's just my move. Which means, and this could be funny, I drop polymorph.
Okay.
I reach out. And I cast stone shape on the wall in front of me to make a 5-foot passage.
Peppy, as you're sort of standing there, like, and you just see Glint get absolutely pulverized, in there, you're sort of like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then you look, sort of like ahead of you to the curvature of the wall, which just sort of peels open and Grove is standing there.
It hurts like a hedge. I forgot I could do these. Sorry.
I forgot. Sorry.
Uh,
Whoopsie daisy.
What level?
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's 4th level, so I can't healing word. The same turn. Well,
You can't even
red.
see Glint from your vantage point, anyways.
I don't suppose. Wait, this is set up you couldn't delete the.
There's no fucking way, no, unfortunately.
Oh, can you shrink my token?
What? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn. Okay, so here's the thing. My turn's over, but I'm still in charge, okay? So, next up is Dirk. He's gonna do this. He's gonna run.
I'm
Gonna do a funny little run.
Look at him.
We love his running.
We always call him.
We love his running. Everyone knows he's running.
Runs
is the
so
best
fast.
running.
He's
So
running
cool.
the best.
He called him
Here
Runny
comes
Dirk.
Dirk. Is running is the
Runny
best.
Dirk, not because he's
Let
fast.
many people are saying it.
He's got
You're
the runs.
so dumb.
The best.
He's got the runs.
Many people are saying he's got the runs. I say, me too.
I say, honestly, I've got the runs. Honestly.
Starting to sound like a Jewish
You know,
mother.
people wouldn't expect that. Not from me. No. They say you got the solidest
They
shit.
call him Shitty Joe Biden.
Thank you for the pointing.
They call him Shitty Joe.
They call him Shitty Joe. He's got shit in his drawers.
He shits his pants.
That's true. I saw it.
It's true. I smelt it.
Alright, where do you go, Dirk?
I've seen it. I've been in the same room with the man.
Give me one
Smells
second.
like poo-poo.
I have to figure out what I can do with Mokley and what is it?
Smells like a pile of poo-poo.
Big doo-doo.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you guys can smell it, but the Democrats
That's
and the
fine.
liberal media
I'm
are
gonna
hiding
bonus
pee-pee poo-poo
action.
from you.
Douche. Bonus action douche. Can I go in this way, right?
Actually, I
It's right here in front of him.
It's only 5 feet. You can go through me though.
What's only 5 feet?
You can just move through the wall.
Okay.
You are now in a small room with Peppy.
Could I have seen through that? Is it?
It's just an opening.
It's just an opening.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Okay.
made a passage.
Oh, okay. Then I'm
Let me
gonna
roll
hold
something real quick.
Where's the thing?
Well, I didn't want to
Oh.
go in. I didn't know. I thought I had to go through the passage if I can see them. If I can see the dude, but I can't see the dude because shading.
You can only see the dude if you go in.
Oh, okay. I'll go.
See, you can sort of see Tongs around the corner.
The dangle.
Anyways, as you run in, can you make a wisdom save for me?
And go bong. Go bong.
Whiz save. Okay, let's just checking.
Still get my bonus. I think I have to be conscious to do it.
That's a 6.
Yeah.
A 6?
Yeah.
Dirk runs into the room, blade out, and you see that warforged eyes flash, and Dirk
Jesus Christ.
has
I
just
fall
run
through.
in, instantly paralyzed.
Mate,
With my momentum, I fall through and I hit Peppy.
It just slams
No.
into Peppy, poof, and like tilts over, and it's just like on his back, like.
Where's the box?
Where's the box?
Yeah.
It's over here.
Alright, that's all I need. You can leave these fucking chumps to die.
What?
I'm kidding.
it's just a bit of banter.
Glint, my sweet, precious, soon-to-be-dead friend, send me a death save.
I'm good for it. I'm good for it, boss. How do you? Is it DM roll? GM roll?
Slash
Slash GM roll, yeah.
One word.
Woohoo!
Okay. That is
I've done
Glint's
it.
turn. These guys are waiting. 19
roll
is
a
like
nat 20.
so far behind, but he's coming. Now it is Jane's turn. However, the trouble is that Zhu is not here. Now what do we do with this information?
She runs.
Because I'm not sure I want to go to the next turn, because immediately following her is like every single fucking bad guy.
Yeah.
You
No,
know?
I think we're good. I think we're good for it. I think they'll just choose to stand down. Now that they see that Dirk has turned into stone as well, you know, he froze up. They understand.
They're like,
This
oh,
was all a
it's-
ruse.
Yeah.
I was luring them in, guys. It's all part of the plan, Tonks.
We're fine. Peppy is not paralyzed. Peppy can grab the box, alright? And then he can,
Can I
he
grab
can escape
Glint
with
as well?
Dirk. Well, you get to get through Tongs
Ah,
to get to Glint. That's
You're right.
Tong is large and in charge and directly in the way.
Wait, am I next to? Where's Dirk in this situation
Dirk
right
is
now?
right next to you.
Oh, okay, I see.
You grab Dirk.
You can grab me. I hit you in
Meanwhile,
the face.
within,
I love to defend my
Is
friends.
Dirk up?
I mean, I'm paralyzed.
Paralyzed? How can I unparalyze you?
hey, you
Spell
know,
magic.
you know what just occurred to me? You know, it killed your last character.
Yeah.
A becoming God's servant with a big axe.
You know what else killed me? My friends leaving me.
No, it didn't. Oh, well, that Call of
It's
Cthulhu.
like, they
That
fucking
one.
focused the other guy instead of reviving me.
Oh, well, maybe that's true. I don't remember the specifics.
They left me to die.
I remember.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
look.
think
if
of it-
somebody
think of it
lets
in
you
these
die, it's
terms.
Probably for a reason.
It was funny.
I can dispel Dirk. I can get him out of paralyzation. But only Peppy can save Glint. Grint.
Grint.
What's his guy's name?
Okay, I'm gonna go pee really quick. Hopefully she's back. Oh wait.
Peppy needs to do it.
Oh, is that her?
Um,
Oh, there she is.
I gotta pee too. Don't take up too much.
Oh,
toilet.
looky. Well, well, well. If it isn't
If
Hein.
it isn't,
If it isn't Hein.
if it isn't. If it isn't?
If it isn't. Anyways, it's your turn.
Let's see here.
If it isn't.
5, 10, 15.
That green is
Okay,
the
so
wall
I
that
can't
is
actually
open.
get rid of the lighting thing here because of the way that it is. But there's a 5-foot gap that Grove has opened. You can see Peppy standing inside, and Dirk is face down, paralyzed next to him.
Yeah, he's cool. He's good.
Morty. Ah, yes.
So the main issue right now, in terms of peril, is Glenn being, you know,
And I don't see Glint.
yeah, he's on the other side, to the left of the giant person with an axe. Peppy could dim door him, but it could get to him first, so that's an issue.
And Peppy is standing?
Peppy is
fine.
Yeah,
not
I'm
paralyzed.
fully
he
up
is,
right
he is
now.
good.
I've
he
not
has
been hit.
cleared his
I've just
paralysis.
been paralyzed, but I'm gone now.
And the box
And
that
Dirk?
is sought is over yonder.
I can cure Dirk.
You can
Probably.
cure Dirk.
Yeah.
Does someone tell me about a box?
Probably when you run up, I'll also mention them. The cool box is that's what has the crystal.
Oh, I know now.
I
Uh,
assume at least all that info was relayed before the fight.
uh,
'Cause, bro,
maybe. I don't know.
Well, I did tell Peppy that. Everyone else was there.
So that was 40.
Yeah, so you've got
Um,
40 more on an action, or you could use a bonus action to dash and still have an action.
So I can bonus action, run up and put it in my pocket. Is that an action to put it in my pocket?
No, it's just an object interaction. That's just, you just scoop it up. It's pretty small.
So I still need to think of an action. Or I could just do my regular dash and pick it up.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
And not have to use the key point.
And then you could use your bonus action dash and run back out. Yoink! Woo! Fucking, I'm outie. Peace.
Also, you might get paralyzed.
Bye? I guess I won't know.
the thing that got Dirk.
Takes time to explain, you know, just a paralyzed robot in there. So. Wisdom save, but
Well, maybe I'll move so fast that they'll let me pass.
I'll dodge it. Nice try, bitch. I'm faster than paralysis.
moves so fast that when she gets paralyzed, she fucking flies into a wall at Mach 10.
Blast
She's just
through the
gonna
wall
fucking-
holding it.
She's gonna hit Peppy and just fucking slam into the box.
Sails clean through the church and off a
Okay.
cliff.
So, I guess you see Jane sprint in here, push past everyone,
I'm just
grab
no, fucking way! Move!
and then try to run out. And she just attempts to do.
Wait, hold up.
What's your plan right now?
Get away with the crizzle.
You guys turn and see this coming up, this coming straight for you.
Yes. Don't worry, guys. We live or
We got a
die.
crizzle.
The crizzle will be getting
We got a
Um,
Me and my two friends dead. I got Crizzle.
I get grizzle.
Your death will not be in vain.
As you're
Are you
running
in slow
in,
motion, or are you having a stroke?
as you're running in,
I'm really
you see the weird warforged with the faith plates eyes go flash
Oh,
like
no.
a camera shutter.
Paparazzi.
Can you make a wisdom save?
I'll do my best. Let me look at what that actually looks like for me and my mini
Don't get
fans.
paralyzed.
That'd be so
Oh
fucking
boy.
funny.
And my dang darn best.
You're
I'll use
diggity
my
darn
fun.
in the best.
What?
What was that?
Spider!
Let's try that. Let's try
The
that
dice
again.
attacked her.
Spider.
No, let's try that again. I don't have a lot of space to roll this, so I just gotta be careful. Okay.
You do have some fancy abilities if you feel disinclined towards that roll.
You mean my sorcerer one, right?
Yeah.
Can I bend luck on myself?
Maybe?
Let me read this. I think
Forget
it's
if
in front
it's-
of me down here.
It's another creature.
Yeah,
it says
another-
another creature, yeah.
Yeah, it says another right here.
You can tides.
I can tides, but it's potentially good already. I
Well,
guess I got nothing to bruise.
Yeah, nothing to bruise.
I mean,
I'm not
we
sure
know
what
what
you mean by
the.
nothing to cruise.
Don't we know what the DC is?
I got one more.
Okay.
Jane don't.
What is Numbar?
18.
You have succeeded. You are not paralyzed.
Oh
I'm almost disappointed. I really wanted to describe you running in at like Mach 12, instantly locking up, and then just soaring past and crashing into all the shelves.
You just face planting into a wall.
Just knocking all the shit off the shelves. The box goes
And you're
flying.
not. That's like imagine a 9-foot woman face planting like stone wall.
It's like she's running in, trips, paralyzed, rigid, flies straight like a javelin, and embeds in the wall.
Man.
Okay, nobody has any idea. You
Like a
just
Looney
see
Tunes.
A fucking SWAT
It
team
makes the sound of like a bow
adventurers.
going off, like bow.
Yeah, no, SWAT team of freaks just come in one by one.
And they all
They just
freeze
hit the
on the
wall.
main tree.
They all instantly freeze and just like comedy tumble, like
We
ragdoll,
like get in a pile at the end of the hallway.
rigid ragdoll.
It is pretty fun. Like the first two were
Like I'm
expendable.
I'm imagining looking like beside a doorway, but you can't see through it, and then someone just throwing a mannequin at 30 miles an hour. That's it.
Throwing
Yeah.
a mannequin like a football with a tight spiral. Anyways, yo, so you're
That
in.
would imply she was already
Yeah.
spinning.
All right. I guess I'll just really. So Grove can get Dink up. Pepper can get Glint out.
I mean, I have to get past this
If you can
dude.
get
I
past
can't.
him. I
To
might
get
be able
I
to.
can't
past.
really. Can I
might-
like crawl through his legs?
It's a
The
she.
tumble.
That's the
Also,
Sorry, her
probably
legs,
not.
I'm sorry.
The tumble.
tumble
The
from
somersault.
space. There's an optional rule for that, and for bursting through the spaces. I might be able to mass cure wounds to get him up. I don't know if it'll save him.
So you're zooming.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I already did it.
Well, so what are you doing? Because you passed the paralysis check, but what do you do after that?
Okay.
got in.
Does that happen every round or what?
No, it's done.
Oh, it won't happen again.
Yeah, so as you enter,
New
you-
person enters the room, they get the check.
Does it happen again if you re-enter?
I don't know.
Fuck. Be very
Yeah.
careful.
Okay. I go in, I grab the box, I put it in my bra.
Doink.
Now they can't get it.
Drop it in there.
It's
Impossible.
impossible.
Yeah,
They'll
it's
never
too
be
high
able
up.
to get it. Yeah, they can't reach.
Fuck you.
Mm.
They try to get to the top shelf.
Oh god.
It's true. Wait, no, it was my action to dash. I could have used the key point to make that a the thing that's
Bonus
the extra.
action.
That's the word. And then I can I look at this person and they die. And then Peppy can get through. It's amazing.
Look at them and they die.
Do you want to
It's
just say
awesome.
you want to just say you use the
It's
bonus
fucking
action?
awesome.
So you have an action.
Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Okay,
doing.
cool.
I'll
That's
use
fine.
my last key.
All right.
My last.
Rest in peace.
And
You scoop.
I don't know. There's something that I can do, probably like a punch or something. Like maybe I can get one.
You're just running past
Blank.
blind fire, like punching the side.
Like I can like punch them and they instantly die. That's a monk thing, right?
Yeah, it actually
Uh,
is.
Not at level
That's a
2.
higher
Not at level 2. the 1-inch punch. and just
Don't act like
heart
yeah,
explodes.
totally. Go ahead.
Yeah,
roll.
just go ahead. To
Go ahead, roll that.
stop
see what happens.
stop their heart. They're cold
These
warforged
guys
heart.
have high whiz because they're whiz kids.
They seem to have okay whiz.
Everybody does.
They're totally wizard.
Wizard!
So I guess I'll
Harry.
just
That's a wizard!
Squid ghoul like.
everything's a bit sick. Hey, fuck this shit, man. Sorry, I swore. Yeah, no, I mean, like, my attacks are at point blank.
Yes.
You could try to.
Cast a spell. You can punch him. You could.
Yeah, I know I can cast a spell, but my spells would
shove
be
'em?
like a disadvantage or something. Shove? What's this mean? What does this word mean? Is that like short for shovel? What are you saying to me?
You could try to shovel tongs out of the doorway so Bird could get to.
Yes, shovel.
It'd be an athletics versus her athletics.
No, it'd be my shovel
Yeah.
versus her head. Hold on.
Not the greatest odds, but the odds presumably aren't zero.
You also, I don't know, maybe have a special ability that lets you use a spell for that. I don't know.
Or if you could like force teleport her away.
If you're having like grease or butter on you, you could use to make her slip.
Yes.
Or throw a cat in their face. That'll distract you.
Mm-hmm.
Or a large industrial thing to blow out of the
What
way.
if I put stickers over her eyes?
All right, we got to do something. Come on.
What? Don't discount that. That wasn't a too bad idea.
Stay up and put stickers over her eyes.
Yeah, because she has optics, okay?
I think that would work on people too.
Yes.
Yeah, but it'd be like
If
harder
you're-
to do. They'd like blink or
Be harder
something.
to stick.
Yeah.
They're all
Oh!
swinging
She's
and-
got two little like cute little dinosaurs on her eyes.
Yeah, exactly. What? So things that I have right here that I will do is what if I just go ahead and I don't know, is a punch in the face that's just like 1d4 plus 3? Stupid.
Yep.
I mean, will that make her move? What's
No.
a shove? How do I do a shove?
It's an athletics
Oh.
check
Okay.
versus hers.
Athletics.
Yeah, it moves them 5 feet
Boofed.
in the direction away from you.
Extremely boof.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, like Shia LaBeouf. Oh well.
Like
Okay.
Cheyenne LaBeouf.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna throw glitter in her optics and try to blind her.
Is that real?
Yes. If you look, it says emptied ink bottle of glitter in my bag.
Very well. Make an attack roll.
Okay. D20. What? Wait, how do I do a...
I don't know. Add dex.
Sure. 20, 21, 22.
Jesus Christ. Jane sprints in, screeches to a halt, pulls out like there's something a car screeching to a halt noise, reaches into her bag, pulls out a bottle of glitter and just smashes it into fucking her face. She goes, ah! Throws her hands back. There's glitter splattered, like this blood splatter of glitter across her face and her optics. It's just, ah!
She rolled up and glassed her.
Excellent.
Glasser.
Excellent. What do you think? I think I've done what I can.
I like it.
Ran my engine.
I like you. You're moving so fast, you practically bounced off the opposite wall and then
Yeah, you know what? She sprints in, grabs the fucking thing, rebounds off the wall like a swimmer, and goes on the way back out, just like no look, just whips the fucking glitter in her face and keeps going. "Ah!" She's gone.
Like,
She's absolutely gone.
Her turn is 7 seconds long. 5 of those seconds was running up to the door, and then the last 2 are her doing all of her acts.
Screams you.
Fucking Acme.
You're fucking Peppy, you standing there bewildered as you see Jane zooming out of view, looking back over her shoulder with a big red nose.
She runs past
big
me
red
so fast,
clown
there's like a
nose.
white cloud behind her that's like billowing, and my hat spins on my head like whoop.
You try to follow her out through the hole, and you smash into the wall. It's painting. You fold up like an
Stone shape was just pain.
You fold up like an accordion and like.
We're dumb.
Okay, that was my turn.
In this moment, Jane Am become Kalu. All right, well, this guy.
I'm so glad I finally got to use my glitter.
Okay, I gotta get to my turn soon. After my turn, I'm fucking like I'm going to bed.
Points at Peppy
Don't.
and casts a spell. Can you make a wisdom save?
Hey.
Are you fucking with me?
God, Peppy closes.
Oh, just say, just say that's not how you cast that spell. You got it wrong.
That's a
Word
failure.
Yeah.
Sure, you could counterspell.
Peppy, you are commanded.
Is that a charm?
You know, I believe it is.
You
Don't get happy now. It's probably gonna be a fucking nat 1.
Nah, it's gonna be 18.
If I see a 1, I'm gonna shit.
Listen, if it's a 1, can it be a 20 so I can go to bed?
Well, if it's a 1, then you can go to bed.
Okay, is it a charm though?
It is a charm.
Fuck yeah!
You succeed! Half elf, baby!
Thank God I read my sheet.
Now do it again.
Alright. This guy's like, this guy throws, fucking Chromium throws up his hands and is like, this hasn't worked one time. He's so upset.
I'm pretty sure that spell scroll I bought was a fake.
Peppy's like, hold on, this guy has like a good idea. Should do what he says, and his elf part of his brain comes in and says, well, fuck this. Don't listen to him.
This guy
Look at his
turns
ears.
and
He's cringe.
points a
Look at
wand
his
at
ears, it
Peppy.
doesn't
He's
have
gonna
any.
points a wand at Peppy, and you're like, ha,
Oh.
surely this will be easy. He's going to have to shoot past big, huge, large tongs. He'll never be able to hit me. But instead, a little glowing white circle appears under your feet, and fire shoots up for a second. Can you make a dexterity save?
Dex save. See it? Dex save is a +3 for me. 18.
That is a success. You take no damage.
Fuck yeah, baby, let's go.
Chromium and Domium are doing nothing.
Chromium and Domium.
You just got.
No, I didn't hear that. I never heard Domium for some reason.
It's
I heard
now.
Chromium.
It is now Peppy's turn.
Okay. So, Tong. Glittered.
Large and in charge, however, blinded by nature's most vile
Listen,
substance.
how wide is her stance?
Man's most fearsome contraption.
How wide's the stance? Is it a Tory power stance? Like, I feel like she's a powerful warforged woman. She would be in a power stance real wide-legged.
I want you to roll a d20 for me.
A D.
No.
I did
It's
find
gonna be
the
how wide her
optional-
stance is.
No.
Fuck.
She is fucking pencil-legged. Just fucking knees locked. There is no getting through.
Damn it!
I did find the optional tumbling rule there.
Yeah, well, I'm not getting through these fucking legs.
Well, then you dive to the side. She's
Oh yeah, she's pencil-legged. So that means I dive around her.
Was it an
and maybe
acrobatics?
take an axe as you go.
It says
Acrobatics.
as an action or a bonus action, acrobatics versus acrobatics. If you win, you can move their space.
As an
once
action
each turn.
or a bonus action.
Yeah, because it's a
9.
fastly thing. I guess.
People.
That's an
Yeah.
acrobatics
Well, that
contested
and
by her
some people-
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Oof.
If he wins, you can go through his space once.
Peppy, you dive to the side, and you, unfortunately, while diving, you're sort of like, the wind is like sort of getting knocked out of you because you're doing a lot of physical activity, doing this roll, and you go, and this allows her to zero in on your location and like basically like kick you away like a goalie.
Nar.
It's like the dude who gets punched in the throat from Smiling Friends.
And she looks down, glitter encrusted on her eyes. Says, "You're going nowhere."
Yeah, you going
I got you for 20 minutes.
Wait, she,
20 minutes.
So
Yeah,
playtime.
does her being blind affect that?
that's enough time, brother.
No, it's just a contested acrobatics.
Okay. Then I hope.
Can I use doing a bonus
yes.
action then to do it
You have a
again?
bonus action. You know what? I mean, you can use that action as a bonus action if you fucking try again.
Well, how do you get out after?
survive the
Oh
next
yeah,
round,
then I can't.
guess.
Yeah, then I can't act and do my spell.
But it would be funny.
And you would draw aggro away from Glent.
Yeah.
But then I would
I'm not sure if
die.
you really would. I think
You
you
have-
take like one laser and die.
Yeah, you,
Oh, fuck,
you
I
draw
am
one
fucked
aggro.
right now.
It's
Actually,
like 40 health.
Be a man.
Like, Tong has 2 attacks and smites.
Are you gonna let Glent die alone?
It sounds like you're like
Be there for him in his final moment.
I like the idea of how, like, do you want them to be the only person that dies?
You'd be sad. You'd be lonely.
Fuck up, dude.
Grond got a death partner. Jane's horse.
An accidental.
Fucking
No,
Kelpie.
It was
Me,
the
man.
pot that counts. The green meanies.
okay, listen. Maybe they'll heal him and keep him hostage because he's a warforged. Do you think that's possible?
What is happening, PP?
Fuck.
Oh, look through your spells. Look through.
Well, I just did my act. I thought that acrobatics was my action.
Well, you could do it as a bonus action or an action.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
oh,
what we're
doy,
saying it's
okay.
a bonus.
Sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I was just deciding
It was
whether I should
confusing,
leave you
yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, I mean it's still an option.
Just take Dirk and leave.
That is an option.
Any day now.
I'm just looking at my list and I'm not finding anything really good. So
I'm tired. Can't keep this up
Is,
forever.
So I actually can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
Is Glint like not within touching distance?
He's not.
No,
he's
he's
on the
right
opposite
behind
side of Tongs.
he's 10 feet away from me right now. So
And
I was
she is
trying to get,
filling
I
the
was trying to
doorway.
get through Tong in order to touch him and then
She's a big
dimension door
bitch.
both of us out, just fucking away.
Sounds like he's dead, bud. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, I'm such a negative Nancy. But sounds like he's fucking dead.
Yeah, Sophie, I'm sorry. I just don't see any way I can
Live
get you
and
out at this point.
Get him out.
Maybe
Ready your
I can
action.
dim door back in and get you out. I don't know.
Ready your action dimension door Glent when he gets out, because I'm gonna heal him on my turn. He'll get through.
Okay, ready a dimension door.
Okay, I'm readying dimension door.
Okay.
And then do I move
Now
out of
there
the
are
room?
2 enemies they're about to.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Let's.
should I go to cover? Should I go over here?
You need to. I don't know.
I mean, moving over here puts me into cover,
I don't know where over
so
here
they
is, I
shouldn't
can't
really be
see.
able to hit me from where they are right now, but they can move.
That might kill Glent, but we'll see. You probably won't die in the one round that
I was
passes.
here, and now I'm here.
I mean, don't tempt fate.
No.
But or tempt fate.
I'm leaving space open for deaths.
I should
might
note,
die.
I mean, me
she,
too.
she
but
cannot opportunity
There's nothing I
attack
can do
you
about it.
while she is blind.
This is true.
So true.
So I guess I should probably be over here then.
Although, he needs to get to you. I don't know how far he is from you. So. Maybe.
So you scurry back against the wall.
Yep. I'm like, I'm gonna see. Grove said that he's gonna heal him, so I'm like, I'm gonna see if he can find me and.
Wait, but if she's in the way, how can he walk over to you?
Tumble or barge through.
Oh, okay.
Overrun is the opposite one for athletics.
All right. Is that your turn then?
Yep.
Holding an action. Tong sort of paws blindly at the air, has no idea where Peppy is gone, still blind, is just going to, in a rage, start swinging down at the body she knows is there.
Oh.
And this is... I mean, it's a flat roll.
He got one target in range and no eyes. These are at disadvantage. He's still blind, but he's prone, so it's a straight roll.
Wait, so she knew that Peppy scurried away?
Yeah, she could, like, feel that he's not there. And she could probably hear him, too. She just doesn't know, like... She doesn't know where he's gone, and she's not about to go staggering around with no vision.
Hit Dirk!
She doesn't even fucking know Dirk is there. Dirk barely got in the goddamn room. Fell over instantly.
Paparazzi got him.
First one, she swings down and, like, hits directly on Glint's weapon. Just king. It's a natural 1.
Hey.
Second one, thunk, hits hard. You fail 2 death saves. Oh wait, what is your AC?
18.
Fuck. I missed them both. Why did I think you were 16?
Because she was blind.
They are similar numbers.
I have not been hitting you with 16s, just to be clear. I've been rolling really, really high with some of these
He's
guys.
lying. He's
No, I
making it
swear.
up. He's backtracking.
No. I want to make that very clear. I've rolled like over 20 for like all of these motherfuckers over and over again. But okay. Glint's alive at the moment. Prophet points at tongs, and you see a number of tongs gouges in her body begin to heal.
You
She
should have
looks-
just prestidigitated her and gotten the...
She looks better by an order of magnitude.
That's a lot.
That is Prophet's whole turn. It is now Ravish.
I point with my sickle, and a ball of golden energy flies into the room, stops and explodes in a, nature-like explosion. It's like a warmth stone from Dark Souls. It's like a glowing aura,
like...
but it's threaded with fibrous,
the
spiny
Dark
things.
Souls.
And the
It's
fibers.
like opening a container of Danimals and it's a fruity delicious tidal wave.
It is. It's like that.
There's a surfing monkey.
And the fruitylicious vines reach out and they reach into all of us, including Glint, across the way. And we're all gonna heal because I checked. You don't need to see them. It's in an area that you choose. So it's gonna be 3d8. Yeah, 3d8. Everybody, except for Jane, heals for 14.
How dare you?
I'm not even sure anybody else has lost health.
I'm not sure either.
Glint, you have 14 health.
Wow.
And a good thing, too, because if I had hit that last attack, he would be dead, because he failed his first saving throw.
Ooh.
I got it. Look, I could have done it better next time. See?
And I should note that I double-checked just to see what the advantage would have been if If Tongs wasn't blind, he'd also be dead. So glitter worked out.
Hey, I got other junk in my purse too. Just let me know.
Whatever you want to whip in somebody's face, let's do it. All right, so that is health. Anything else on your turn, my boy?
Well,
Actually, I'm still prone.
yeah. Only actions, so I can't really do much else. I guess I'll remain here to look over Dirk. It's your turn.
Dirk, make a wisdom save.
Add 2 to it.
I rolled good. Give me 1 second. So plus 4. 23.
Dirk, you are no longer paralyzed. That's the end of your turn. You're just lying on your back like, oh shit.
He did it. He did it.
Glint, incredibly, you are alive.
Incredible. I'm gonna try something.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell Tong, so I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but I found a room. Prophet has House Canneth weaponry.
You say that's tongue?
Yeah.
The head tilts, and she says, I know.
Yeah, alright, well, it's worth a shot.
Also, I would have shouted at their heel and, get to Peppy! Hope he knows what's talking to him.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to acrobat my way through, so I'm gonna
You try to
have to
overpower.
try and
So this is athletics, presumably?
yeah. Is there a bonus thing I can do?
If you have enough athletics bonus, you might. Some paladins get something like that for their channel divinity.
Channel divinity, all I have is like the turn undead.
I'll be right back.
Or also that's an action.
What's your scrub class?
Huh? It's a
Your divinity.
generic.
You're a glory.
It's devotion.
Devotion. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Well, you can do it twice.
Basic bitch paladin. Yeah. Unless this is actually an undead or fiend.
Nope.
I don't believe that's the case.
Well, it's definitely not friend.
Well, that's beyond dispute.
I am going to attempt to shove.
Just a shove?
Yeah, because the other is to try and scuttle past, but that's acrobatics. and
No,
I
you
don't
can
have
you
a
can
bonus.
try to
Yeah, there's an
overpower.
athletics.
Yeah, overrun is
Does it-
athletics.
Yeah, overrun.
Actually, hold on. If you
What is that?
it's the same check essentially. It's just lets you go through the space. If
Oh,
he shoves
well,
her
oh.
here, then he gets here. Could he move diagonally?
No, fuck no.
Yeah, in that case, you're better off doing the overrun. Because otherwise, you could do 2 shoves and an overrun, but you need 2 shoves to
And-
win anyway.
Do I need 2 shoves to? Oh,
Yeah, because
Oh.
you would just be stuck in the doorway.
do I only get 1 overpower? Then?
You get 2 because it's an action or a bonus action. If you need.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll give it a shot.
Let's do our contested check. Ugh. First one. Slamming into a wall.
All right. We'll try it.
18 on the die.
Not
Mm.
gonna work.
Come on, Glint.
All right.
All right, come on, that one, Nick. Come on, Nick.
Twelve plus 6.
Fuck!
Going nowhere.
All right, I really gotta go to bed. If it happens, great. If he can't make it in the next turn, someone just make me run away or dim door out, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Pepe, I think this was what you're held at. I mean, I don't know. He's not gonna be moving. He's done with his turn.
How many slots do you have left?
You still have movement if you want to. Okay.
Yeah, there's not much I can do besides I will let
He
the
jumps in the
folks
air.
out there know that there's house that Prophet is getting equipment from House Cannith, the enemy.
Make a persuasion check.
We're not gonna take you.
And as another thing, I say, there's a door in the south cubby. It's over there. Like, you know,
It's got cool
That ain't-
stuff. Prove me wrong.
nice.
Jesus
Well-
Christ, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. You stumble on your
God
words and you
wants
accidentally
Glint
say
to
words.
die.
There's a, and then the guy that tells you
Slanderous
that-
lies!
Yeah, he makes a joke out of it.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Jesus fuck.
All right, so yeah, I guess my order stands. I guess I can wait till my turn.
I have do you have
Here comes
Two s-
19.
do you have 2 slots that can cast Dim Door left?
Let me see here. I don't think so. Let me just add that.
Well, including the one you spent to cast it just now, actually. So one more.
19 action surges into the room. Gets
Oh,
hit.
I would have handed off the box to you and gone back.
Oh.
This
Oh.
has your girlfriend in it.
Oh, he runs up. He sees you with the box. He's like, does that have my girlfriend in it?
Yeah, you
Probably.
know what?
He grabs it and the action surges back in this direction.
Yes, we did it.
If you can Dim Door again, you could.
Wait a
but to your
second.
turn.
I can polymorph him.
Hmm. No.
I have 5th level slots. I can polymorph him.
If you
Giant
still-
ape.
It's
If
a
you
60-foot range.
Or a dinosaur.
If he's still up when you get there, you could walk up. You can see him through the space. Make him do something like a rat, and you can get between your legs. Yeah, I like that. It's good.
Yeah, or that. I was thinking dinosaur, but
I
that
don't know
works.
if you-
Yeah, no, a rat would be better because he can't fit. He wouldn't
Jane.
be able to move.
Operation Get Glint away from the lady who's standing in the door frame.
Oh shit, does it go off again? No, no paparazzi. Is this thing on?
Seems okay.
Okay. Fuck!
Okay.
Make a wisdom save.
Come on!
She'll be fine. She's wise.
Did you say that she'll be fine? She's white.
I got it. I got it.
Okay, you're good.
Wise.
You pass.
I mean, she is white.
I am also white. Don't ask
Literally
me why.
white.
It's 15. So if you beat 15, like it's.
You want me to polymorph him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
polymorph him into a stinky ferret.
He is now a stinky ferret.
A
The
stinky
slipperiest
ferret.
creature of them all.
You now have blood and a heart. It's fucked up.
That's weird.
You hate it
Yeah,
so
go
bad.
go ahead, live with that.
You feel like you've
I
betrayed
exit.
all of your principles.
Go ahead, figure that out.
This only confirm the fact that you are now having to inhale and exhale makes you more sure than ever that the Lord is right.
This can't be right. You
This
have to
can't be how
actively
it's
do
supposed
this.
to be. This cannot
Why
be.
do you
how
have
it's
to actively do this? I could just die.
If I stopped, I gotta pay so much attention to this.
How do you do this all the time?
This guy is going to, Chromium is gonna run over and try to stomp on the ferret.
You would say stomp.
It's fine. We got 2 more polymorphs. We're good, right?
He's
Yeah,
just
I haven't
like
cast anything.
stomping, and the ferret's like, like running around in circles.
He's fucking stupid.
Ferret screaming.
Domium says, Don't worry, brother. I've got it. And uses the wand again. Can the ferret make a dex save?
What is the ferret's dexterity?
um,
A
Hi,
weasel. There
they're
are stats for
fast.
weasels, huh?
Yeah,
it is
they're
plus
weasels.
3.
Yeah, they're fast.
Save? Okay. What is a weasel's charisma?
-4.
Super high. You ever
Is
seen
minus
their face?
4.
No,
Wow.
ever seen...
Okay. Well, I'm assuming because I get the full stats of it,
A
right?
weasel's speech changed my life once.
Okay. So I don't get the
Seconds.
aura isn't doing things for me.
I don't think so, because you're a ferret.
You don't get any of your
That's
class or race features. Your AC is 13, your HP is
Oh really?
1.
Oh, okay. Is it dex save?
Yeah. Swear to God, if I see another fucking big red 1.
No, you see like a 2.
You succeed! It bursts! Peppy,
Yes.
the dimension door fizzles. The spell slot is expended.
Well, wanna hold another one?
So wait, did they get out?
No.
He's just a ferret now.
Okay, he's a
He's
ferret.
He's a
Can I
ferret
run
and he can
past?
maybe wriggle.
Okay, can I run past and have him? Can I grab him? No.
He's still behind her. You could try to tumble through her space again.
I guess there's not really a downside to that right now. If I
Yeah,
use a bonus
just try
action.
She can't opportunity attack you,
you
she's
get-
fucking blind.
True. So, I'm doing athletics, right? Or acrobatics?
Acrobatics versus
Acrobatics is
hers.
+3 for me. Please be good.
I rolled really low, too. God damn.
I'm pissed.
Alright, let's try. This is the most, like, impenetrable challenge the party has ever faced. A
This
lady
one
standing
woman-
in a door.
Whenever I try and do this on Kron, it never works out this way.
Alright. You can try again, but that'll be your action.
I'm sure you can hear something.
I mean, I can run away. I think Glint can probably get away as a fucking ferret, right?
He has to get through 2 more people's turns, but yes.
Yeah, if he gets.
Yeah, but even if
be
you
a ferret
tumble through,
anymore.
you can't cast it, so.
Yeah, so... The only thing you could really do is, like, I don't know, you could prepare another polymorph in case he gets
I could just turn
broken,
invisible,
and
actually.
turn away. You
Just
could do
stay
that.
in here. Okay, I think.
I mean,
I
here's
think-
here's the thing. You can weather the blows. If you go down, Grove's turn is right after.
What's your haction?
Okay, so I guess that the best course of action would be trying to get through again.
Or holding the dimension door and weathering the blows and seeing if Glint can come over.
Okay. Yeah, when's Glint's
That-
turn?
that-
Okay, yeah,
that's
let's.
just
I'll
what
do
I
that.
think.
Okay.
I'll do that. Sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah, no, I am too, man.
So you hold,
And-
you back
and
up
Ursh
against the
is
wall in
almost
dimension
ready
door?
for bed.
Yeah, I'm holding it for him to get through.
Okay. Because you have backed away, she is going to attack Glint.
Yippee!
You fucking fool.
Close out. What's the ferret's AC? Hold on.
13.
13.
Now it is with disadvantage.
Haha.
Right next to you.
Just a little guy.
Right next to you. That's her turn. On his turn. Okay, good. Prophet points at the ferret and says, "No," and dispels it.
That's fine. On my turn, I cast it again. I can see him through the wall.
Not from there, you can't.
I can see him on my screen.
I know
can
you.
see his token.
That's because Do you see how, like, these fucking walls are, like, letting you see through parts of them that you're not really
little
supposed
bit.
to?
I'll just walk in the room. It's fine.
Okay.
But you're gonna get wisdom.
I have an 80% chance to succeed on this. What are the odds? What are they like?
Yeah,
20%
plus
I fail?
2.
Oh,
give
I
you
have
plus 2.
I have a 90% chance to succeed on this. How could you ever roll so low as to fail on such a check or save?
What did you get?
I got a 27.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Be kind of fun.
I walk in, I whip out my sickle and weaselous energy, ferretous energy. Strands of fur and musk fly through the air, burrow into Glint's metallic body and turn him yet again into a bleeding, breathing beast.
I breathed a sigh of relief when the ferret was dispelled.
All right.
Sorry, buddy.
My furry prison has returned.
Alas. Anything else? You staying put?
I will leave.
Okay.
Let's see.
Dirk, you are prone, but you are conscious.
General idea is to get GTFO, yes?
It seems like what everybody else is doing.
Alright, GTFO time. I don't want to die.
You just get up and like, oh, peace! Dirk's out.
I spider climb backwards in GTFO.
Ferret.
I am going to try to scuttle away.
Trivially easy. She is blind and you are a ferret. You run through her legs.
Yippee.
However, you trigger an attack of opportunity from Chromium.
I disengage.
No! I wanted to punt you.
No.
I wanted to punt you against the wall and make you explode into a robot.
Punt the ferret into Peppy, and he dim doors instantly, and he appears
I
in
think
a
so.
shower
Yeah,
of
I
blood.
think that's what happens.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck it, because you're gonna get to him with the disengage. You are running, and Chromium says, "No, you will never escape the might of Chromium and Domium." And he rears back and he punts you as hard as he can. It goes straight through Tongs' legs. You hear cheering. There's goal. You hear goal, just hollering, and you fly like impact hard into Peppy's chest, burst into a robot that is hugging him, and both of you disappear.
Perfect. Oh, I love D&D.
Zoop, fucking gone. You guys made it. You're gone.
All right, we got a Grizzle.
I wake
And
up
we didn't
outside
die.
and say, man, we could have beat the shit out of them, guys. What happened?
Guys, we could have beat the shit out of him. I swear.
I believe we failed to plan for...
It was 1v4!
I believe what happened is we failed to plan for the problems we had already foreseen.
And as you guys are running away, running as fast as you can, the only person who is in any position to really do anything with you guys at a distance is Prophet, so I'm going to give him one last chance to do something as you guys are hightailing it, because you guys would, after one round, you would still be within his range if he ran out.
No, I'm gonna lay on hands myself then.
Sounds wise.
So I'm not
I would
do
misty
hell.
step myself extras.
Cannot see. Yeah, actually, most of these things he can't even do. Because he guys are really far away.
Can we say they just shakes his fist at us?
I'm checking to see if I am about to do that. Readies a couple of spells, but you guys are too far away. And as you guys flee, he just sort of looks out after you, and you swear you can hear echoing. We'll meet again, I imagine. At the becoming place. And then he fucks off.
Oh boy.
and you guys get away.
I give everybody a wand like it's a lollipop.
He's like limp in Peppy's arms. Somehow Peppy is strong enough to carry them, and he's just handing out the
Here
wand.
you go. I don't know what these do. There was more magic. There was a rock. There was a frisbee. There was a frisbee. It had a French fry. It had a blosty, and
There's oil dribbling out of his nose.
there's a blosty.
Somebody
Maybe we
needs to
should
get
go
this man a
back.
Blosty stat.
I need.
Guys, I
And
need-
I will not survive drinking a blosty, but I want a blosty.
By sheer coincidence, Blosties can serve as a completely perfect and functional and safe replacement for the usual life fluids of Warforged.
It's actually what they're made
It's like the fucking. It's the plasma for Warforged.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the party's escape from the Sharn Church of the Becoming God, with 20% of the fight involving the fight and 80% of the fight trying to get Glint out of the fight, we will call this a concluded episode. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON.
See you later, Ebheads.
See you later, Ebheads,
Did
as
we-
you're known.
So,
Bye.
You're all known.
you can get the fight out of a man, but it's really fucking hard to get the man out of the fight.